Pyro's here.
It's the bitch here.
So,
Nerd.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
How do you feel about the fact that I'm getting my voice mod set up?
Welcome
So
to
it turns out-
I
Minecraft.
completely forgot about the hentai remix on me.
So
and
I'm
you were
installing
on last night.
Minecraft.
The only other guest who I can think of that I met was James Marsden.
I have no
Can you
idea
guys
who that
hear
is.
this?
Okay, who here has watched a Goofy movie?
Yes.
The Goofy
Max.
movie? Which one was talking?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
both of them have Max.
I
Okay.
met Max,
Okay.
who has a voice acting career as long as both your arms with how much he's been in.
God.
Sir,
The fuck?
get out of the chainsaw.
He's been in yeah, man, how much has he been in? Like, who here grew up with like 90s and
What
early
does voice mod do to this?
What was that?
who here has grown up with early 90s and late 2000s cartoons?
Me. I was literally born in 2000.
All right, well, wait, it's not James Marsden, is it? Wait, hold on.
Who plays Max in Goofy movies? What you look for?
Yeah, hold on, I'm trying to find out who he's played by, because maybe I'm getting a little mistaken here. It wasn't it's Jason Marsden. Never mind, Jason Marsden. I got James Marsden, Jason Marsden.
Yeah.
That got them confused. Jason Marsden, who is Max. So let me let me see his filmography. See if there's anyone else he that he plays that we know of.
He plays in Hocus Pocus as who?
As Binks.
Then there's Lion King 2, Boys Meets World. No one cares about that. He plays in Full House.
Yeah, he's
Okay, you're gonna get fucking Christ.
What?
You're gonna get me fucking copyright strike.
Oh,
He
sorry.
plays-
I'm trying to work on it.
Slice talking about something is not gonna get you.
No, it's the fact that I have a remix pulled up. That
Well,
me
either
and
way,
Pyro-
I'm having.
He played a lot of cartoons.
yeah. Let me know if there's anyone you enjoy in there.
So what's going on?
Honestly, I haven't seen Garfield, the Garfield movie, TV shows. Monsters Today, Danny plays a very odd parents.
Alrighty. Well, with that being said, let's get into today's session.
Oh wow, I can go plus 25 dB and then minus
sure.
60 dB on this channel. It's gonna be fucking popping loud.
So, previously, with our adventurers, they had met a very gentle yet concerned man. One that has tasked them to take care of a Chimera problem happening within the western trade routes. As you interact with this man, who appears to be a wee bit on the voodoo side of type of thing, as he does seem like a very simple medicine man, he offers you quite a large sum of coin to bring it back whole. As you begin to venture forth into the western regions, you watch as this entirety of this darkened forest is overran and overtaken by undead. As you begin to try to search through and just see where this chimera might be, as you hack and slash your way through, which leads us to me needing everyone to roll initiative.
Ira, where are the line grids on the map?
On this one,
I
there is.
can't
Yeah.
see this.
Damn.
This is one of the
Okay,
older
also-
maps I made.
How come I can't
Also,
see
the
this?
zombies not loaded.
And the thing's not in the chat yet. There it goes.
Okay, so we're rolling initiative now. Where's the
Indeed.
Chimera?
I rolled a 9.
We haven't found it
16
yet.
plus 16 plus 3, so I got a 19.
You are merely searching for it. You were
Yo, I think I got a dirty 20, because Greg's dex is a +3 if I'm not mistaken. Give me a sec.
Okay, let me make this count. It's an 18. But I think I have a +3 for initiative, so it's
John,
19,
you should get in here.
They have a +3 for
What do you
initiative.
mean I
So
should get in here?
21. Actually.
Alright,
Get in the table.
we got Lavinia
Oh,
with 20. We got Lavinia with 21. Greg.
Hold on. My thingamabobber's being checked. Why are there 2 Golark models? Hold on. Keep holding.
Alright, Cynthius.
19.
Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Braxton.
Yes.
That's not
What's your
right.
initiative roll?
My initiative roll is a 20.
Apparently I have an 18, but I thought Greg had a slightly higher dex than this.
Manea.
17.
You're not streaming it this week, Pyro.
How what?
Are you not streaming it this week on YouTube?
We are.
Oh, I'm trying to pull up the live stream right now and it's
Where
not
are you?
Hey,
showing up.
Pyro,
You love.
why are there 2
there
Golark
we go.
models?
What do you
I
mean?
might have copied and pasted.
So there's one over here on this end of the table, which is a different color. And then one over here by the grubbery.
Well, you see, I was simply fooling around.
So this is Golark. Okay, and where's the other one?
It's over here by this candle. It appears as a ball to me, but when I scroll over, it says Golark.
Hey, that's when he was in his dragon form. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Pretty soon
Well,
that needs to
no,
be a different color.
I couldn't remember it because you see, it just looks like a fucking. Oh hey, the original Greg model, which has a great
I
axe.
swear to God, if I open up my Steam chat and it's a motherfucking cow. It's a fucking cow!
It-
God damn it!
It's a bad day if there is no cows being sent to the DM.
Oh, also, I have redesigned Armaeus' model to get around the fact that he was originally going to kill Greg. I've just changed the how fire out for his buster and given him a one-handed cleaver to wield with his shield.
Blue.
Okay.
I'll be blue.
So,
That cool, DM?
on that note,
Alright.
Lavinia, you will lead us with the top of the order.
Wait, didn't we already? No, we already rolled initiative last time. We started
We did
fighting
not.
this shit.
Yeah, you started fighting. It was surprise rounds, but we never actually properly rolled initiative.
I swear we
turn
rolled
you into a
initiative at
surprise
the
round?
end. Also, Sean, is everything properly loaded for you?
I believe so.
Can you see all the zombies, or are they just little orbs?
Oh. Oh. There are orbs. But that's fine. I can
Hold
see
on.
the orbs at least. I can see the orbs if I scroll in hard enough.
Let's see, does that help?
No, it might be The
Oh,
fact
wait,
that you...
wait. Go ahead, open up the bag. Like, search the bag. And it'll pull up all the models and load them in. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna laugh at. I'm
I
gonna
just
laugh
crashed
so
my game.
fucking hard at what I sent Pyro.
Never mind, do not do that.
When
Sean, you
Pyro sees
crashed
what I sent
both
him,
our
it's gonna be
games.
amazing.
Oh.
Pyro.
What?
Damn it, this is a brand new PC. Why is it crashing so much?
Pyro, go check what I sent you in private messages, man.
I'm scared because I'm trying to get us to play D&D. Okay.
No.
So
It's a comment about the cow thing. Just it's a.
Alright, can I get a new invite?
Last I checked, I was able to. I had arcane weapon cast,
you did?
which does last a while, especially if you cast it at higher levels. So what's the nearest monster near me?
The nearest would be this one right here.
So I'm gonna go over to him. We're gonna
Shared
try to.
asset bundle. What? Shared
Yeah.
asset bundles can't load.
Alright,
We're
one
gonna
more
try to
time.
sneak up.
Alright, you're gonna try
I'm
to
gonna try to sneak up.
go ahead and roll me stealth.
All right.
Ooh.
All right, dang it. Let's do it. There we go.
It has
And-
something to do with the
Hold on.
assets.
Let me make sure that I can get the stats for that. Okay. Going to stats.
He was just hiding under the bed.
I have to
Like
scroll
fully
up.
under the bed or just semi under the bed?
That's fully under the bed.
Nice.
So we got 13.
Unfortunately, it does not beat its natural 20 roll. So as
So
you
he saw.
begin to creep up towards it, you step on one of the branches that had just fallen a very short while ago as it just snaps under your foot, and the zombie just kind of just jerks its head in your direction, looking directly at you.
At which point I chuck the freaking arcane weapon like a freaking javelin straight at its freaking face.
Alright, go ahead and make me a ranged weapon attack.
Why is the Lavinia or the Minea model so huge? It's bigger than the Greg model.
Where?
It's because of her ego. It's just so much bigger.
What dice do I roll? What dice do I roll for range weapon attack?
Straight.
It's just a d20, and then you add your dexterity modifier.
There, Greg's now the right size.
Oh, 20.
Okay. And, put
And the modifier is +3, so it's 23.
Alright, go ahead and roll me out your damage for your spinal cord.
Okay, so damage would be. Let me check the spinal cord, like damage dealing. Because I feel like. I got the.
How much damage does your spinal cord do?
D6.
Yeah.
That's 1d6 plus you have the acid damage it's gonna do.
You do that after, so go ahead and roll me out your damage.
1d6 and that's a 2,
So 4 damage.
and then we've got the
Acid.
so that would be. Let's go to arcane weapon. And Okay, so that deals an extra 1d6.
Alright, so go ahead and roll me that.
And that's a 3.
3, so 6, 4, that's 10. Acid damage, so it'll do an extra 3 for undead. Okay. So, as this zombie jerks its head in your direction after hearing the twig snap under your feet, you grip the spinal cord and just straight javelin throw this at full hurling speed as it just shanks itself directly into this thing's skull as it's just sticking out of the center of its forehead as it stumbles back a couple steps and then just very slowly just drops onto its back limp.
Is he dead?
It's dead.
Yeah. And she's like, Rubbery, you know what to do.
And you watch as the bone golem formation of your grubbery just simply walk over to it and just let its ribcage burst open and just tuck around it like a claw and just engulf it into itself.
I like the floating beholder model.
Thank you.
Wait, so, I've been asked to send a description.
No. Just send it. Just type out a description and send it.
Okay. I didn't know what it was for, sorry.
It is for unrelated things.
Okay.
Now, would your bone golem wish to do anything this turn? Hello, child.
Well, he's gonna go up to the next zombie who's closest.
Okay. Wanna roll me that stealth
And
one more time?
Alright. Rolling. 19.
Okay.
Plus 3, so 20, 21, 22.
Okay. So, after the bone golem and just straight absorbs this mound of flesh into itself, you watch as he kind of like crouches down and like very slowly creeples over to this zombie that is kind of just mindlessly wandering towards the path.
Alright. And he basically... So he can make 2 attacks, right?
You can.
Just see the dagger spinning.
Actually, it's a scimitar.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. It looks like a dagger to me. Get that shit out of here.
So here's what's gonna happen. I'm like he currently the grubbery has my arcane weapon. Does he use it?
One more time.
So the grubbery has my arcane weapon. Is he able to use it?
So the arcane weapon is more or less just an enchantment on an already existing weapon.
All right, so he can probably use it.
I mean, if he's got a weapon in hand, then yeah, he can use it because the arcane weapon is just an enchantment to deal extra damage.
When he ate that zombie, he ingested the weapon too, so he can pretty much pull it out of himself. He can like
he could just pulled the spinal cord out of the head and then just so he could have it in hand. Yes.
So I'm gonna have him like bring this thing down with the force of like with like the force of a Kanabo, if you
So just batter this thing like a police guy from the early 1980s.
Yeah, except it's with like 10 times as much strength.
Well, obviously, because he's 10 times the size, but go ahead and roll me a melee attack.
Rolling. That's a D20?
Yep.
Dang.
That's a
16?
clubbing for you.
16 and
plus your strength.
Okay.
Oops.
Plus the grubbery strength.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to find the thing for him.
I wonder if I can just.
So for a bone golem, he would have a strength of +1.
Okay, so it's 17.
Who is texting me at this hour?
Your mama.
I wish.
Well, not me.
Wait, you actually wish your mom was texting you?
Yeah, because she did.
Alright.
Pyro, maybe it's your brother with the FL Studios password and shit.
I wish. So, go ahead and roll me out your damage.
All right. Okay. What dice should I roll for that? Okay, so I'll roll the d6.
Yeah, it's because he ripped out the spinal cord, so he's reusing it essentially.
That's a 5.
Okay. And then plus your acid enchantment.
1.
1. Okay. 6 points.
Plus, and if that doesn't kill it, which let's be real, it probably will.
So as you look over and watch as your bone golem. Hi, baby. Could you get down, please? Downs. Downs. Thank you. As you now watch as your bone golem just kind of crouch and just Skyrim creep over to this zombie before it's standing up on its hind legs and just downright bashing the spinal cord right onto its head, kind of splitting its head open as the zombie just very ominously turns around, getting ready to just straight swipe him. Go ahead and make me your extra attack.
And he basically like side chops, like bisect chops.
Yep. Go ahead and shout your damage.
That
I forgot
so the damage is damage for this one a d6 or a d20.
D6.
Got it. 2. It was a 2.
And then your acid.
5.
Alrighty. So as this thing is turning around, it gives you a perfect opportunity to kind of just do a side chop as you do it right on his jaw. And you do it so hard that he basically just teed off this zombie's head.
Alright, so yeah.
And with that will end your turn. Braxton.
Yep.
Where am I currently sitting at?
You are currently way over here with Coco.
What?
How close is that zombie to me?
He is about 20
Yeah, that
feet.
one. 20 feet? Fuck it, no stealth, full speed. Swords out, blazing time.
Alright, so as you run full sprints towards it immediately hears you running full sprint at it. Going to take an opportunity of attack. On an 11 definitely does not beat your AC, so go ahead and make me an attack roll.
19.
Left.
What was the roll?
19.
19. Alright, go ahead and dish out your damage.
Oh, that's... I have to look at my swords again because I can never remember it off the top of my head. Swords are 2d6. 6. 5. 11 overall damage.
Alright. So as you run at full strength, you see as it kind of winds its arm up to meet with you, and you kind of stop in your tracks just to force him to whiff as you take this opportunity to just straight down hack into him and just from the collarbone down his entire chest, ripping through his ribs and just hacking him in half, Jason Voorhees style, as he just falls limp onto the ground and just split into two.
I take my sword and I'm gonna stab into its head to make sure it's dead.
Fair enough. Alright. Anything else you wish to do this?
I take a dagger and I'm gonna scratch another mark into my greatsword.
Alright. Alright, Cynthius.
Okay, where? Okay, so
You are
right
still
about there.
way in the distance.
I can go this.
What's the closest enemy to me?
The closest enemy to you would be this one way over here. Which would be about 60 feet from you.
Okay, well, my main goal is to get the guy in the middle, but I know I can't do that because trees are in the way. Cynthius is gonna move up to get a good enough shot for that zombie that he's close to.
Okay. So you would sidestep a wee bit like this.
And he's gonna use his crossbow to make a shot for mid-center since since he's far, so he's gonna use the just get the most area with the mass.
Alright, so go ahead and roll me ranged weapon attack.
$16 plus 2, that's 18.
Alright, go ahead and dish out that damage.
Shiva. 1d8. Where's my d8? Right there.
Stack D6.
That's a 2.
You dropped it. Supposed to take it. No. I guess you don't want it.
You just straight slapped it out of my hand. Alright, how much damage?
Nah, bro.
I rolled a 2.
Roll a 2. So as you take a knee and aim your crossbow, trying to take a decent shot, you hear as Braxton kills that zombie over in the distance, throws you off your sight just slightly as you let the bolt fly and you catch it right in the back of the calf.
At least he can't walk now.
You can still walk, just not very well.
Okay.
Foot drag thing.
How much movement did Cynthia's made with just sidestepping a little?
5 feet.
5 feet? Okay, so I'm gonna use the remaining 25 feet that I have. Let me make sure if it's 30. Yeah. To try to make his trek a little bit closer to the zombie that he shot.
Okay. I'll push you up that far.
So Manea has a buzz cut.
And with Coco, how far is he from the guy in the middle?
The guy in the middle?
Yeah.
35.
About that far.
Okay, good. Coco's gonna use the bushes to his advantage and slowly sneak up to the guy in the middle.
Okay.
Where's my phone? There's my phone.
And then he's gonna use his charge attack to go straight towards him.
1 second. go ahead and make me that attack roll with disadvantage, as the creature in the center that you are now targeting has several of its stalks just kind of just jerk into your direction before his main eye slowly turns towards Coco.
2 and 3.
Okay. So, as Coco gets down and gets ready to start up his charge, he watches as the creature begin to take notice of him and start looking directly at him, that he kind of cowers away a little bit. Just out of just sheer intimidation.
Okay. That would be. Let's see, is there anything I can do right? Basically, not right now. Just looking. Oh, there he is. There's what I think. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, so I'm gonna just end my turn there.
Okay, Greg, you're up, boy.
Yeah, alright, hold on, give me a second.
For big man turn.
It is
I'm
time for sandwich.
You fight for big sandwich.
Damn right, it's time for sandwich. Greg's going to aggressively take a bite out of a fucking sub sandwich.
Introducing the all-new FaZe subs, today's sponsor.
Oh gosh.
So, Greg's going to take the Hellfire, and he's just gonna let rip into the nearest zombie.
So all of a sudden, Greg has become John Montague, the 4th Earl of Sandwich.
I rolled a 15 to hit. No, Greg's embracing the heavy, which was part of the inspiration for Greg's personality.
I know, but just come on. Does nobody read history? John Montague, 4th Earl of Sandwich, inventor of the sandwich? No?
I haven't heard that in history, but I heard it in cooking shows. Yeah, I know who.
I know
John
you're
Montague is.
referencing something. Alright, the Hellfire, that is 2d10, right?
Yep.
Who texted me?
Yeah,
Who the fuck
Me, bitch.
texted?
Yeah, John Montague was basically the inventor of the sandwich.
Rice sandwich.
but yeah. I
Don't die, whoever's dying.
If you're gonna die, can you do it quieter?
No.
You do it off stream.
Can
Here.
you die just a little
I'll just
bit
load
more
my fucking
silent?
12 gauge.
Yeah, it's 2d10. Alright.
just a side note here.
10 cough damage.
2d... Okay. Okay, so I rolled a 9 and an 8, or do I count the 0 when doing damage?
So if you rolled a 0 when rolling a d10, that you got a 10.
No. I rolled 80. Did I do 89 damage, or did I do 8 plus 9?
I was gonna say, if you're rolling a d100, then it would just be the 8.
Okay, because I have two... Because I always roll the 2 d10s from the same set.
Okay. I just take a grab.
I'm
So-
weird, deal with it.
Yeah, look, we already established that much. So as you kind of just, march over to this zombie, turns over to look over at you and pulls its arm back to just get ready to swipe at you, as you just, with zero emotion or hesitation, just hack
While
it in
eating a
half.
sandwich.
As his body just kind of anime slides slowly just off of its cut and just claps.
Oh, I was imagining Greg just with one hand horizontally slices it in half while he takes a bite of his sandwich. Yes, very good sandwich. Mm. Thought, fuck, I got
Sandwich
zombie
time.
blood on my sandwich.
Good replacement for honey mustard.
No, it is not. Greg can actually talk to the DM.
Quite
Because
You
we
always
was,
watch Greg just look up to the sky. No, it is not, and he's shaking his fist at the sky.
yes, exactly. Because we've established Greg can hear us. Because I thought it was funny.
And it is. It still is. Just imagining just like you're all just wandering through the woods, escorting someone, and then you just see Greg turn around and start screaming in the sky. Just shaking his fist.
It's important to note that Greg's father was the insane, and that Greg was present at the event that turned his father into the insane.
Is there anything else you'd wish to do on your turn?
Do I have enough movement to go slash the next zombie and
I'm gonna say you should be able to, yeah.
Alright, Greg's gonna toss this sandwich aside, this magic sandwich he has.
Which is immediately snatched up by a tendril.
No, the sandwich just phases out of existence.
You know that there's
No,
food in.
Greg goes to throw the sandwich and it reappears in his bag.
It's like unequipping an item.
No, the sand, yeah. But here's the difference: the sandwich is regenerated and no longer has zombie blood on it or a bite taken out of it.
Exactly.
I wish to
There you
refresh
go.
the red page.
Greg goes to kill the zombie in front of him.
I now have a title for this. I now have a title for what that is now. Greg,
Sandwich.
Yeah.
because this is the sandwich you only take a bite out of when you're about to friggin' storm down there and kick some butt. This is your official slamwich.
Yeah. Do I need to roll to hit again?
No, this would be your extra attack, so it'd be just straight damage.
Okay.
Take a bite out of
92.
And welcome to the slam.
Alright, so
Come on.
11 points.
Yeah.
So with this one, you just walk over to it and both hands on the hilt and just straight stab right through the chest as the zombie kind of struggles to grasp it. And you just full weight just push it until your hand guard is right up into his flesh and just rip it out with just pure speed as his blood just blasts all over you and just drops to the ground.
Interesting.
Alright.
Could you be so kind as to get your fucking sniffer away from my food?
Dog says no.
Snuffy. That's what I say about my dogs.
Will this make you happy? Here, have a little bit of fucking prime rib. Now go away.
Also, Manea is taller than I pictured.
Yes.
In my
Again.
head, Manea was like 5 foot even.
And
What are
speaking of
your
Minea,
thoughts on- What are your thoughts on that?
It's my turn.
Your character,
Fireball.
the video is annoying to
Closer
design.
towards Greg.
Well, I told you that what was under there was
Tell me the
beyond.
distance of the nearest zombie.
No, what you sent me was a bunch of unrelated images. And it's just like, come on, man, I can't really use that stuff in Hero Forge.
so the
I
nearest
don't know how-
zombie would be 15 feet.
Alright. Tracking that zombie's IP, I'm gonna need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
You'd give him a vibe check?
Vibe check it.
That is a 16.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check.
I can only describe my characters with references of things. Like, sometimes they're hard to put into words.
Yeah. So it pretty much just dodges as if like a light feather just falls down from the sky, and it just.
I'll be right back. I'm hearing the fire alarm go off, so I'm assuming my mom's either burning down the house or my brother's cooking.
So it's either
Okay.
someone is trying to do a genuine everyday task, or his mother is feeling aggressive today.
Yes.
Brother broke into the house is a genuine everyday task. What?
Wait. Hold. What
No,
the?
either someone is trying to cook an everyday task, or someone is woke up and chose violence.
I see. I misheard part of that greatly.
So a gentle feather comes from the sky and just taps him on the head, doing how much damage?
Nothing. You saved.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. I'm dumb. I might be wrong. Oh no, he now
Yeah.
with spells, if it meets, does it save?
Everything is a meter beat.
Oh, okay, so it meets. It meets.
Alright. Anything else you wish to do on your turn? Fireball.
No.
In that case, we will move over onto Brynel.
Oh, hey, Pyro.
Yellow.
Send me a description of Brynel.
Give me just a moment.
A nerd.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Star Trek. Also, yes, I know she's taller than most picture. Again, her inflated ego makes her taller.
I thought that was because Venus did the classic, I'm gonna stretch your spine out because...
It's like, stretch your rack, okay. No, he just teached her the secret of how cats can, like, extend when you pick them up.
Alright, so he is going to activate one of his own personal abilities, and he's going to, as a bonus action, cast Ice Knife upon the creature in the center. I need to make a ranged spell attack. 12 plus 6, that is an 18, so that will hit. As I deal out 1d10 piercing. Not a d10, that is a d10. That is a 7 plus 2d6 full damage.
Yes, there we go.
7,
That's how I pictured the
8,
captain.
9, 10, 11, 12.
What?
13, 14, 15, 16. Okay.
What?
Don't worry about it.
So you watch as Brynel begins to march towards this massive beholder subspecies, takes his sword and flicks it downwards at him as you watch as a massive dagger made of sheer ice begins to spin and just stank into one of the stalks. It explodes upon a ice shattering raw explosion as he continues to march up, giving him an opportunity of attack. Natural 1. And Brynel is going to just take a straight attack on him. That is a 16 plus 21 to hit, alright. So that is a 2d10 slashing.
How tall is the captain and how muscular is the captain?
That is 20 points slashing.
He's
And-
got a physique that's like not like a pronounced one, and he's about
like what?
he's got a physique but not a pronounced one. Like he's been in a lot, so he does have some muscle, but not enough to where
Okay,
it's like. Oh,
just send me descriptions.
All right.
How
so,
tall is he though?
After the ice knife spell shatters into a cold explosion, blinding the creature very briefly, long enough for Brynel to just straight stab his great sword just deep into this thing's eye, grabbing a hold of it and is just struggling to pull his blade out as he eventually does, completely ripping the eye out of its socket, completely embedded into his sword, as the creature is now flailing its stalks around, screeching in a noise not even dogs can hear because it's so high-pitched. That will end his turn, leading us back at the top of the order with Lavinia.
All right. Lavinia is going to approach whatever the blight is. That what that is?
Big light, yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So she's going to approach the blight, and
It's about as
Let's
close as you
see.
can get.
yeah, that should be enough. Let me check my spell list here.
Would you like another meat piece? Yeah, you guys.
I always have to check my spell list for anything I haven't done yet. Alright. Okay.
Does Hughes
Let's-
have any like necklaces?
What?
Would Hughes have any necklaces or any? Actually, never mind.
He would have some. Yeah, he would. He's actually pilfered a lot of treasure chests as a pirate, so he's got a lot of jewelry. It's just he has to wear a lot of coats because you don't advertise you're a pirate.
Not publicly.
Not publicly.
I'm just a pirate.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Okay, we're gonna check this out here. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna cast Mind Spike at it.
Alright. Go ahead and make me a spell attack.
That'll be a D20, right?
That'll be a d20 plus your spell attack modifier.
Rolling around. And the result is an 18.
Alright, don't even have to add your modifier for that. You could go ahead and dish out your damage.
Okay, so he takes 3d8 psychic damage if he fails a save. He has to make a wisdom saving throw or take 3d8 psychic.
Okay. That's a 4.
He ain't gonna beat that.
No, he definitely did not succeed.
Not 18, actually, it's an 8. He didn't beat an 18.
No, not nearly.
So, okay, rolling the 3d8. So,
Ma'am, you can put your sniffer away. And
Okay.
unfortunately for you, you've ate all the meat. Others left in
Okay.
there as veggies. I know you don't like those. You know
We
you
got
don't
a
like those.
Vegetables.
we got a 4, a 6,
10,
and a 4.
14. So as you kind of like 11 from Stranger Things, just kind of scowl at this creature and kind of tilt your head a bit. This twig blight begins to just let out this screech of agonizing pain that only those that can speak Dryad would understand, as it grips its head and just throws its head back and forth as it begins to scream in agony before just throwing its head back and eventually just snapping its own neck.
Oh. Well, what
So-
lovely description to come back to.
It literally just like snapped like a Twix bar and it's dead.
Ha
Bake me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
That's what I love. Nestle Crunch.
Oh. That's why. Nestle Crunch. Wait, what's that?
What would the bone golem wish to do?
And the bone golem, first he's gonna eat that.
Are you going to eat that?
And
No thing, I'm a vegan. It's a fun thing to say when someone hands you a baby.
oh, sorry, I'm a human.
Oh!
Sorry, I'm a humanitarian.
I only eat humans.
Get it?
Oh, this
No,
is
I
messed
got
up.
it.
I'm playing some Gregory in 8-ball pool.
So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna test something, okay?
Okay.
He's going to go up to the he's gonna go up to the closest zombie.
Okay.
I want to see if this works. DM, are you going?
Roll a 16 for perception, so it definitely notices you.
So DM, am I allowed to have him like blast off his own hand like a freaking Alyssa Boskanovich from Tekken?
What?
Like rocket punch with the freaking hand blasting off his arm and just
Let me
spearing
see.
this thing to the chest.
Let me see, is that something he could even do?
Give it a hand.
I that's why I'm seeing if you would allow that, because technically he's only. It looks like a bone golem. I don't know if you'd be able to do that, but
So,
Come on.
literally
Bone
one of his
Golem,
actions is Bone Shard. Ranged weapon attack.
pretty much, yeah.
So yeah,
Give
it's
him that
a
hand.
+6 to hit. And go ahead and roll me out your attack.
All right, so that's a D20, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, BB.
Okay, get ready, cause. All right. 19.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll me out 1d8.
Getting the D8.
What is this?
5.
6, 7, 8. Now roll me out 2d6.
Damn it.
6 and 6.
So 12 plus 8, so yeah, 20. Yeah, as he begins to just slowly and just very ominously just walk over towards the zombie. As the zombie definitely notices him, he begins to fully extend to his full raging height, extending his hand out like motherfucking Iron Man, as his hand just comes clean off and just shots off, digging his bone fingers through the skull, as the bone golem summons his hand back and just rips the head off before just diving in and just taking a nice bite out of it.
So yeah, he's very much dead.
Funky.
So that's one attack. And can I hit the other? Can I hit the other zombie with a second?
Yeah, you want to hit it for another just Bone shard it.
Yep. Let's see if we can hit him.
Go for it.
Roll a d20.
I can react with that? Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
18. Holy crap. 18.
All right, go ahead and roll me the d8.
3. All right, the d8. Rolling a 3d8.
No, not 3d8, just 1d8.
Right. And
2, after that's 2d6.
oh, 1.
1, ouch. So 4 damage.
And 5 and 1.
So 8, 9.
Yep.
Okay. So this one, it's not very accurate as he's trying to do this while just shoving his face with the skull of the zombie he just killed. And he manages to just completely rip off the leg of this zombie. So it's got a severe leg injury sustained upon it. And
Did he just fall over?
he does knock prone, yes.
Alright, so that'll be it for now, I guess.
Braxton,
What's the nearest thing to me?
that would be this one over here, and it is a grand 35 feet from you.
35 feet. Let me look at my movement speed. Scroll. Movement speed. Yeah, no, I only have 30 feet.
It's so hidden.
I'm gonna go
I
run
can't
over to that group of bushes where that blue. Nope, other one. It's literally like right in front of me. I'll run over to that, and I'm gonna just sit there for a second.
Okay.
That's all I want to do for right now.
Alright. Cynthia's.
Cynthia was gonna go try to intimidate the guy in the middle, but I know he's too far, or even that blocked by the trees, so it's gonna be a different tactic.
What? Do you need to go potty? Is that the problem? Do you need to go outside?
Forgot he has a cutlass.
Alright. Yeah, I caught the idea the first time. Give me a sec. Let me wrap up this round.
So he doesn't cast from his anchor.
I'm aware you need to go.
If he feels it. I mean, he managed to turn that thing into a thunder hammer. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
We will go in a moment.
Take her out. There's gonna take her out. I'm literally gonna be delivering this for a while.
Okay.
What's going on the map right now?
It's Manea and Greg just playing with, or actually,
No. It's
just
Manea.
It's just Manea.
It's just Manea playing.
I'm making the party in Hero Forge is what I'm doing.
I've already actually I don't think I've made Manea in Hero.
You still charge us like $10 to get our players on the thing, or no?
That's for me.
I still need to pay. I still need to pay him for.
This is gonna
those
be. This is gonna be a Christmas present. Next week.
Oh, that's awfully nice. I mean,
It's main story only. Because you've already paid, or not main story, campaign, or prologue only, because I'm tired of not being able to tell whose characters are whose without just a glance.
I love
yeah.
juggling characters so much.
Well, when Tetra's on screen, you're gonna you designed Tetra already.
Yes.
And she, like, I can't wait to play her because she's gonna be a fun character, even if
Oh
you
wait,
don't even.
I redid the tricorder hat. Damn it!
Oh, he wears a bicorn.
Ah, fuck! Damn it! I got the wrong kind of hat.
Yeah, he was a bicorn. Not a
Braxton's
tricorn.
currently hidden in the bush.
His
Brax.
bicorns are cool.
Braxton said sneaky boy.
Bicorn. Okay, they do indeed have bicorns. Yo, what the fuck? The Admiral's hat is lame. It's just a sideways bicorn.
That's what it. Yeah,
It's literally just a bicorn, but they turned it so it's on its side.
yes. That's
Houston is
That's
gonna
how it-
keep a regular bicorn.
Yeah.
that would be, the expect.
Plus, yeah, that picture I sent you, of what I thought the captain might look like.
I think you'll like what I did with the captain. I gave him a lot of jewelry. And
Yeah.
also just several random flasks.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure how my main campaign
the
character.
What I had originally planned to happen was the more he adventured with you guys, he was gonna start to come out of like retirement as a pirate. He was like, okay, I feel like I can sail the seas again.
I wish we still had Eustace. I liked Eustace.
Eustace was the reason the reason I switched him out was because I felt like I wasn't doing like a lot of damage on these foes. Like I felt like I didn't have a lot to do here with the spells just weren't hitting hard enough, you know.
I mean, that may be true, but you weren't necessarily useless. You were the team support. You were the guy who made everyone else able to do better than they could. This. No, I don't want that.
If Lavinia at any point gets her goal fulfilled, if her goal is fulfilled, she'll be like the captain might come back, because that's all Lavinia really cares about is her ultimate goal. I mean, yeah, she's like, you guys are starting to grow on her, even if she can't feel emotion. But
Probably especially Greg, since he just rips and tears till it is done.
yeah, Greg is providing her a lot of.
To them only.
So Lavinia does appreciate that.
So, just so you know, Eustace is now surrounded by Flask.
Oh,
Yeah.
there is no. Oh no, there is no buzz cut. Damn.
Like you can.
Oh, are you making Manea on your own?
I mean, I've already had Manea started. I just didn't.
It's a shame that the DM won't allow like flintlocks or anything.
Damn, she's gonna need to go bald.
If you're
It's
making
fucked up.
Manea, I'm just gonna stop making Manea because that saves me time.
I want to see how you're doing. I would like to see.
But yeah, like
So,
you gotta admit,
oh
is it
shit,
not-
I forgot to name. Oh no, wait, that's a clone of Eustace. That's Eustace clone. Eustace
You
clone no longer exists. Here's what I got.
Oh, that's beautiful.
well, I don't-
I sort of just gave up and
I
went
can-
to Eustace because I was really excited to do the captain, and I'm pretty sure I spelled his name wrong. But this is how I envision Captain Eustace.
I can't see it, yo.
I'm streaming.
Well, I-
Yo-ho.
Have access to your stream.
Why don't you have access to my stream?
I just don't.
DMs away, you should be able to hop in my stream. Can you actually, like, not see it at all? Hold on, let me take a couple screenshots.
I literally can't see it.
Huh. I'll take a couple screenshots of Eustace.
Yeah, do that, because,
I can
like,
see it just fine.
you gotta admit, when you wear the long coat on your shoulders, like sleeves and, like, just billowing in the wind, that looks cool. You gotta admit that.
I couldn't do that, but I did. But he does have a long coat.
It does have the captain's coat.
Yes, in fact, he literally has what is called the swashbuckler's coat.
Yeah, that sounds like a captain's coat, all right.
I think you'll find he has an appropriate amount of flask near him.
I wanted to do this thing where, like if the captain ever got back into piracy, he is going to be the most boisterous, like, he is going to be a pretty fun guy.
Wait, where'd Pyro go?
Take his dog out.
To hell.
And I don't know, but he's
captain. I take
Okay.
it you approve.
Yeah, that does look like Captain Eustace.
That's how. This is more or less how I've envisioned him this whole time. Because also, I originally thought Eustace was the oldest member of the group before you said he was 30-something.
Yeah, he's been around a while. You spelled his name right, don't worry.
Okay, cool. Also, Greg's still older than him.
Yeah, it's just that he doesn't like get like the captain when
you
he's
guys
doing.
can see all my random ass characters.
Where's Braxton's at?
Braxton's towards the top. Oh, my other backup another idea I made for a backup character. Theager Rim Reaper.
I wonder what
His original name was Actually, I'm changing his name back to what I was gonna do originally.
Like, I imagine Lavinia is going to be hard to design.
Yes, she is. You motherfucker.
Well, it wasn't on purpose. It's just the fact that her, like, what's under those robes is insane. So you just want to design her with the robes on.
Yes.
That was the thought process, I believe.
Can the rest of you guys see the stream though?
I can't see it.
I've sent you the captain. That's all I need you to see for right now. Minea, can you see the stream?
Yes.
How do you feel about Theager Rim Reaper?
What the hell did you just say to me?
This man's name is Theager Rim Reaper, short for Theodore Gareth Rim Reaper.
Alright, and we have returned.
Or if you're smart, you'll pick up that it's an anagram.
You named him Theodore?
Because Theodore can be shortened to the. That's your only hint for what the anagram in this name is. It's not very clever. It's pretty fucking obvious. Oh no, it's Theo. Oh no, wait. I remember why it was with The. Okay, the name is Theo with 2 E's. Rim. Right? No, it's gonna be Theager Rim Reap. That's what I'm going with. Theager Rim Reap.
I see.
And it's pretty fucking obvious what the fucking anagram is.
I feel like this guy is one of those people who to your friends he is Theodore. To the ladies he is Theodorable.
God damn it, motherfucker really just made an Alvin and the Chipmunks goddamn reference.
No, he's really not. This man is a gaunt, ghostly figure dressed kinda like a cowboy.
That's hot.
He's
Okay,
got constant.
So he's basically Jericho Cross from Darkwatch.
No, I'll send you a fucking screenshot, Husis or Kana, and you'll understand what Theo is or Rim Reap is supposed to be. Once you see his color scheme.
Alright, Cynthius, what are we doing?
Okay, so is the middle guy focused all on Brian, or is he still looking around?
Right now he can't look around at all.
He's
Sweet,
dead.
No,
Sweet,
he's not dead, but he is lost his eye.
Sweet. So, I'm gonna go with Coco first. Coco's gonna do his charge attack since he knows he can't be seen.
Alright, I'm on Braxton now.
Didn't
If you want to see Braxton.
this guy? I know what he is, but you didn't give him a top hat.
I thought about it, but I thought that would make him too villainous, and this character really isn't a villain.
What are you talking about? Top hats are awesome.
Top hats are indeed awesome, but I feel like with his color scheme, it turns him into a villain.
Well, give him a brimmed hat then, or something like Western preacher clothes.
No, he's just supposed to have a general old Western suit style. Oh,
Yeah,
also, Pyro, here's an idea for another backup character I had. I think you'll be able to guess what the fuck he's actually supposed to be when you see his name.
So, I have a question. If you're designing backup characters, you think you could design one of mine?
I'm currently doing our current characters. Backups will cost extra. The characters we already have established are gonna be a Christmas present.
Alright, because, like, I have one character who
This shit can get expensive.
Alright, so,
Yeah,
Cynthius, what are we doing?
I didn't know if you heard me, but since the guy is focused on Brinal, Coco's gonna use his charge attacks. Because now he knows that he ain't being watched because everything's focused on Brinal.
Right, and go ahead and roll me with advantage.
So that's that plus my dex, right?
That's you rolling a d20 twice, taking the higher number, and with dex, yes.
Okay. 13. Not 20. Goddamn. Plus 2, so that's 22.
That's
Okay.
my other backup character, if you want to see him.
Okay, let me charge. So, Maul attacks. Maul is 1d8 plus 2, and then another 1d6. Oh, and it must exceed a strength throw.
Alright, succeed the strength throw.
Hell no.
In my spell save DC, or otherwise the character gets prone.
But I just want to see if Kana's truly guessed correctly who this man is. Also,
That's a 3.
Pyro, let me send you...
that fucking failed.
Pyro, check out this beautiful mini I've made of Captain. I sent you some screenshots.
Where the Maul's 1d. Okay, so my Maul is gonna be a 3 plus 2. That's 5 plus 3. That's 8 plus a 5. So 13.
Okay.
And the guy gets knocked prone.
Alrighty. So Coco just full-blown speed runs over and just pounces right on top of him, mauls him and claws him, and just starts letting his blood just be gushed all over the place, dealing that much damage of 13 points of slashing. Alrighty.
Skull snap.
And then for Cynthia's, he's gonna where is he again?
Cynthia's, he is way back here.
Yeah, as like he is gonna walk his regular 30 feet and go to the nearest zombie that there is.
Come on, fireball.
So that would be about that much.
Okay, so that's gonna be with disadvantage too if he's blocked by a tree.
Oh yeah, baby, fireball.
So I
Right
tell
now,
you,
so this, I don't know if you've went outside recently, but you do realize trees are typically about 15 feet tall, and then the branches are extended over. So right now, you are just being shaded.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. How far is the prone zombie to him to Cynthia's now?
That would be about 15 feet, 12.
Hey, I'm looking at
Actually, I'm gonna save that because I was gonna use bonus action or a spell, but he's prone, so he can't really attack. So he's gonna use his. You know what? Let's do this. He's gonna throw, or he ain't gonna do nothing because he is blocked. So I'm gonna hold a reaction.
Okay.
And that's it, since he's blocked.
Moving on to Greg.
hold on. And we're just gonna keep on steamrolling.
Alright.
yeah. So, Greg, it's like you don't like clowns, do you?
No, I do not. Hold on.
But you're
So
one for
the
free.
So
I
the fact
rolled a
of the-
10. Greg would probably quite literally attack the clown when they met. I rolled a 10 to hit.
Alright, go ahead and roll out the damage.
I mean, this is
Alright,
the
we got a 92 again.
Alright, so 11 damage.
Yep.
Alright. Once
And we're
again,
using extra attack. And gonna keep on steamroll.
add that to the kill
Hold on.
feed.
What's Greg's kill count up to now?
Enough.
Yeah, 39.
18. It's up to 40. And it's only gonna keep getting higher till Greg can't kill anymore.
trust me, you won't see the clown unless Lavinia gets killed. Not that
I'd
she
like
would.
to see Eustace if Lavinia gets killed.
I'd
Well,
like to see a clown, because that sounds pretty funny.
yeah. Trixie is the most operative
Someone left.
in the
I'm so happy.
organization.
Now
Trick-
you like
Trick
the perfect
shows-
time for that fucking like horn honking.
I literally just noticed this.
Damn it!
I
Okay.
literally just noticed this. Does the enemies have their own like time for attacks, or are we just gonna be just hitting them nonstop?
Right
We're
now,
pretty much steamrolling them.
because none of you have managed to hit one and given them enough time to alert the rest.
Here,
Literally.
I know
You-
exactly
like, right
what-
now, you are all
I know
Metal
exactly
Gear
what to
Solid.
do.
You are all Metal Gear Soliding this entire battlefield right now.
No! Here, I'll make
I
this
know-
more
I know that,
interesting.
but I didn't know like if they have their own like initiative, like they're gonna go attack and whatever. Because
They have yet to
Right.
have the chance to alert the rest of the group. Otherwise, right now, they're just mindless wanderers.
No.
Greg can
Even the
make this
middle
more
guy,
interesting.
even when the middle guy screaming of losing an eye.
Like I said, he
Alright.
let out a screech so loud not even dogs can hear it because it is that high pitched.
I can make this more interesting
Yeah.
if you wish.
So,
No, I was like, wait, when are they gonna
Please,
actually attack?
No, please no.
okay, so who here wants to see the clown character I have as a
A
backup?
donut.
Where was Greg at?
Someone already
actually?
left. They heard clown and left.
DM, please help. I tried to rotate Greg and it's gone poorly.
Yeah, like who here wants to see that character? Because I have like a picture of them ready.
I'm actually,
What? Did
I'm
I
actually,
get snubbed?
So you
I'm actually
scroll your mouse
interested.
wheel. You scroll your mouse wheel, and then you middle mouse click to actually flip them.
Okay.
So, hold on. Stop grabbing my character, damn it.
I'm not. I'm pressing.
Like, Cynthia,
Grab it and throw it!
all right, Cynthia, sending her your way. So get ready.
Alright.
uh,
Because Greg hasn't ended his turn and I kind of want to do this, but I kind of don't want to do this just because I feel like the rest of the party would be annoyed. But someone was complaining about initiatives earlier.
Grenades.
No.
Oh no.
I was
sorry,
just gonna have Greg stub his toe on a rock. And you all know what happens when we stub our toes.
Yeah.
Greg lets out a death roar as he stubs his fucking toe. Yes, that's the sound when he stubs his toe.
Taco Bell noise.
So, Cynthia, what do you think?
yeah, I know.
Alright, Greg ends his turn after steamrolling that.
Penguin.
Alt went to the bathroom, so I'm gonna try and make Lavinia.
I don't know why, but I thought of something, but I'm not gonna say it in here because it would definitely copyright this shit. But yep, that looks good.
What?
Well,
Braxton?
No,
No, I seen the clown.
Alright, we all just quit
That is-
clowning around.
No. We're never
different
done
characters
clowning
do you
the
have
lounge.
made?
What?
Poop.
How many different characters do you have made?
I'm not sure how to tell. We can actually go through and count. Let's see. Oh wait.
How
you
many tabs do you have open? I feel bad for your PC.
1, 2,
It's
3,
grid-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Huh?
Well, actually, I need to close some of these because
What the hell
those
is wrong
mods
with
don't.
you? Stop opening tabs.
I'm closing tabs right now, actually.
Not you.
God,
Pyro.
what did you accidentally hold? Why?
Told you didn't tabs.
What? What are some of these YouTube tabs?
What are you talking about?
But
Not on yours. On
So one
why
of
do you
my
have
backup
Brody
characters
Southern
speaks
accent
with
fast?
About to say, I should only
One of
have
my
2
backup-
YouTube channels open, the actual stream, and then the background music.
one of my characters speaks with a southern accent. The other ones are related to channels that do mods that I'm looking for finding old mods because I'm rebuilding a mod pack I lost.
I can't wait to
Nice.
get.
Hey Pyro,
Windows.
Pyro, you got a VPN on currently or no?
1,
No, why?
2, 3,
Okay,
4,
cool. Good to know.
5, 6, 7,
I
8.
find that very.
Hold on. Okay, so it's 4 per row. 1. So I just need to count down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
4,
8,
4,
9,
4,
10,
Or
11,
Kill him.
2.
12.
Kill him. Kill him.
What
I
is-
lost it.
What
Whose
is 4
turn is it?
times 4 times 12. That's how many characters I have made, and I'd like to point out that at least 3 of them are Actually, no. There is at least 1, 2,
So what do I do? Kill him.
3,
What?
4.
48.
Okay, I have 48 characters made currently.
What do I do? I break.
Somebody's selling anime minifigs on Facebook Marketplace for $5
Okay,
a piece.
Okay, I'm lost. Whose turn
Send me
is
the
it?
link.
Like,
Send me the link.
Huh?
You know, it's
Pyro,
funny.
They're all Sword Art Online ones too. There's no good ones in there.
Never mind.
You know, what's funny is I'm actually currently trying to sell some really valuable cards I have.
What are they and how
You
much?
Michael Jordan rookie year one, man. You're making bank.
No, these are they're not Pokemon either. But they're these are Yu-Gi-Oh.
How much?
Oh my
Yo,
god.
Yo,
I don't
y'all
know.
like my cultist character I made?
So all right, who all right, just heads up. Who wants a gold first edition injection fairy lily?
How much?
Well, I want to know whose turn it is.
It would be Manea's.
How much you got? I'll take what I can get.
Who's the one closest to me?
I have no. I
That
have
would be the
brain
one that is not prone.
But
This one?
sometime this week I am getting paid, so
Wait. I can't see your mouse. Is it?
I have
This-
got so many
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
that one. Okay.
I don't know what to do with them. In fact,
Save.
I love how
Save.
this is just brain
Save.
sounds at all
Jack,
times.
save.
I used to have a
Natural
huge
one.
collection of Yu-Gi-Oh, but they got stolen. But luckily I got some cards back.
Okay,
And
so how do you work critical damage again?
You roll, and whatever you roll, you double it.
Okay.
Manea's
Excuse
outfit
you.
is very hard to do.
Yeah, that's gonna be 32 damage.
So much like in Skyrim, when you throw a fireball at an already dead corpse, it just burns to cinders and ashes.
Immolation. 'Cause,
Hesitation, no
the feather-
breathing.
You know how I always say the feather drops down from the sky, touches the top of its head, it just puffs into ash. Immolation.
okay, so that's been prepared to see the list of cards that I have up
By
for
the way,
sale.
I'm currently working on Manea if anyone wants to view Manea.
So if you see anything you like.
Weapons does Manea have? Just send like a list.
I can just imagine as like fucking Sean's chuckling. He like opens a fucking ancient scroll from the Mayan temples, and it's all just like scribbled in like there's no room for another word. So
Opens up
we have
Venus's
a.
armory.
That's essentially where I was leading with that.
Oh my.
That's
There's a fireball. There's a fireball one. I know that. It's just further down. Further down. Keep going.
You caught me mid swig with that one.
It's only gonna have.
Keep fucking going. Keep going. Right there. Yeah.
No.
that's fire.
We're gonna have the. Oh, that's not what I thought that was.
but all 3 Egyptian gods.
Yeah.
All right. So next up would be Brian's turn, as he is simply going to. Where's the parachute? There he is. All right.
These are just a few. These are just a few of the valuable ones, okay?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
so
ha-
is this all for Manea then?
I have a few cards that I have that apparently many people said I need to sell because they're valuable, but I'm like, I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Than I know about Pokemon.
Looks good.
Well,
You want?
The cheap TGC would be your greatest bet for looking up prices with that.
so you see the snake one there? You see that one?
Yeah.
Brian, going
Is
to
that
take.
one for Manea?
You want to know how good the card is?
Sean.
Looks good.
Okay.
Looks
It-
perfect.
Okay. So Brian will just, as the growth is not thrown due to Coco, is just going to just straight lumberjack smash down and deal 23 points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna turn you into a.
And it just straight snap this thing in half, just straight cutting it as it just starts drooling blood everywhere.
So yeah, I have 48 characters, quite a few of which are variations upon each other.
Alright. With that, he did.
Dead as
Well, I know you see it. Figure you should know what it's capable of. So I'm gonna send you a link so you can read its effect, and then you tell me if you want it.
No, you ain't.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let him go ahead and use Action Surge, and then cast Magic Missile at the 3rd level.
It's horrifying.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll 5d4.
Damn.
3,
It's
6,
my own
7,
per-
8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so after just straight lifting his sword out of the corpse of this beholder, points it at the Blight Drought and just watches at him as he just, one after the other, just from the tip of his blade, just like a shotgun of just force missiles.
Gamer.
And directly hitting and killing the Blight.
What a gamer.
That'll go ahead and end his turn.
Like, end his life.
So at the top of the order, Lavinia.
Me too.
Somebody's spamming my name on the chat in the on the stream.
All right.
Yo, mama.
I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Let's see. Where's the nearest monster? I don't see anyone.
The nearest
You don't
monster
see
would
any
be
because Greg.
way up there, and from you, it is about 80 feet.
Going to turn you into a.
So I guess I'm gonna have to move over that way. I guess.
Why are so many of our characters in robes?
Because we're secretly a cult.
Secretly?
I feel like
Who invited him to the party?
I feel like
Okay.
Manea's pretty outwardly occultist.
How far is that zombie from me?
Cult.
Can I help you? 50.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think I can. I don't think I can hit him.
Get down, girl.
Outwardly cultish. I don't know about that.
I don't think I can hit him from.
Maybe for like the normal.
She's a very big introvert.
You see the chat for this normal
Not
stream
Manea,
on TV?
fucking Lavinia.
Lavinia. I mean, you know what? To be fair, both Lavinia and Manea seem very cultish.
Manea's raised by like a demon god or some shit.
No. raised by a perfectly normal person that has godlike. Okay, damn it.
You know what most of
Damn
my
it.
characters would define a god as? A wizard who's grown so old that their birthday, so old and powerful, their birthday has been forgotten and killing them is near impossible.
Well, that just doesn't sound
the
fun.
BBEG.
Okay, so I guess I can't do anything until I get closer. So I guess I'll just
Alright,
I'll
Shake
work.
your fist angrily at them. Make a rude
I'll
gesture.
work on storing a flask. Let's just say that I'll work on
And
charging.
Make a very rude gesture at them.
He sat in the meadow just shaking his fist at some kids that were down by the shore. And they were talking to a lady who looked like a
No.
pretty young lady.
Okay, so
Braxton, you're up.
DM, I've got a question.
All right, what's
I have an answer.
how far am I from the big thing?
Denial.
So
1 second. Go ahead.
let's say hypothetically that Lavinia has count 'em, one single gadget that was a gift from Trixie. Would you be able to use it?
Depends
I'll
on
give
what
you a
it is.
description. It's an explosive.
You're an explosive.
I mean,
Well,
the,
that's the
closest thing to explosives we would have is uses as Molotovs.
Yeah, this is like that, but okay.
You're telling
How-
me I can make Molotovs?
Okay, you know Genshin Impact. So would you allow something like Klee's explosives on the field?
Jumpy dumpy go!
So, Kana,
Yeah.
check your DMs real quick.
Wait, you're telling me I could have made Molotovs this entire time?
Yeah.
Lavinia, yay or nay?
Son of a
That's
bad person. What is going on?
What did you say?
that's close.
What do you want?
What do you want changed?
Her skin is blue.
Alright.
All
So,
right.
You're blue.
You said dark blue, and I kind of just went with whatever this.
so something like the
Yeah.
jump,
So give
so
me
something
a
like the jumping
second.
dumpies I wouldn't be able to do at this point in time. In the main campaign setting, I could.
Okay.
Because
so
gunpowder is just becoming like a very new thing.
okay. So essentially Trixie has what, like, something called okay, how familiar are you with Bouncing Betties?
Very. Flashbacks
Don't
to
bring
World
the
War
PT.
II.
That's why they don't bring the fucking
Flashbacks to World at War, just constantly sitting in a damn church
VTS.
tower.
PTSD.
Yeah.
No. Attack dogs
Yeah.
incoming!
Let's just, like I said,
Enemy recon.
the most dangerous operative in Lavinia's entire organization. So she has Bouncing Betties.
Oh my god, aimbot.
Okay.
All right,
Yes.
Kana,
Who
Yeah.
has his own aimbot setting?
yay or nay? Do I need to add anything else?
Okay, that's a little closer, yeah.
I can't do a dark blue, and the other blues are all reptile or fish and don't look very good on a humanoid.
I guess that'll do for now, yeah.
Do you need any weapons or anything added? Spell effects?
Alright, so Braxton.
I don't know, can you add tentacles or
Which
anything?
one's the
I
closest
can
to
try.
me? Because I want to try and chop it in half again.
So the nearest one would be 30 feet.
I can add a
Exactly.
tail.
I have. Actually,
Yeah, a tail would work, yeah, because she does have one. She does have a tail.
Oh, what kind of tail?
I don't know, what's available?
There's a large variety from bug-like all the way to demonic and many mortal creatures in between.
let's go with bug-like because
So scorpion tail.
yeah, let's go with that.
Bug.
Yeah, her physiology.
It does stick out of the robe.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, so what are we doing, Braxton?
Hey, so,
Gonna add more
that one
tails.
that's 30 feet away, I'm gonna
Yep.
charge at it. I'm gonna try and chop it in half.
Alright, go ahead and
The
make
long
me
one.
a. Wait a second. 2. Yeah, apparently it's blind as fuck.
It has its back turned.
So go ahead and
It
roll
can
me.
attack.
Yep.
Those are stripper boots.
What?
So I'm gonna re-roll that. That's a 20.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead and dish out your damage.
John also here making characters. Me just making.
Memes.
6, 12.
No, me
Okay.
over here making characters normally. Sean over there just making characters weirdly. Can I add tentacles?
You say weirdly.
The
I say,
real question: can I add tentacles?
I cannot add tentacles. Unfortunate.
We managed to get gills on Braxton's face. But
That
we can't
was
do
done.
tentacles.
That was done using a face paint. There is no back item that is tentacles. Or ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Nope. I can't do spell effects because I could do
Whoa!
lightning or
Pyro
some
is
shit,
cat-
which
Pyro is
could be
cat for the
converted
stream.
into tentacles. So we can unfortunately not do tentacles, but we can do tails.
Okay.
Kana, do you
Pyro.
want any weapons or anything?
Well, I mean, she only ever carries the spinal cords or bone whips or things like
Alright,
that.
so. How much damage did you dish out?
12 overall.
12?
Yes.
Alright, so you managed to hack this thing clean in half.
I'll put another splash in my blade. Then I'm gonna take my action surge. How close is the next zombie?
Alrighty. Let me add up the XP to it.
I would hope.
So you're out of movement with that one, so unless you use aggression.
I guess
no,
green-
'cause, think about this. If I take action surge, it says you can use one. On your turn, you can take an additional action. Once you use this feature, you must finish your short or long rest before you can use it again, starting at 17th level.
Right, so you could take another
So if I
action,
take
so
it-
the closest thing you'd be able to do to move over to the next zombie is to
Yeah.
use your dash attack. Not your dash attack, but just use your dash action.
Do I
But you-
have that as a player?
Yeah, it's a default one that you get. And it basically just allows you to move your entire 30 feet again.
Oh, then I'm gonna take the dash action. Which one's within 30 feet of me?
That'd be that one. It's gonna... Perception
I'm
roll.
gonna roll to cut it in half again.
Well, to take your dash action, that would consume your action. Because it would be taken up as a full action.
Oh, I have extra attack.
What is that
do.
on her waist?
Yes, I do.
That was that on her waist.
Alright, go ahead and go so.
That's another 20.
Alright, and that's another kill.
Bet.
Epic.
These
Another
zombies
kill.
are just actually getting fucked.
No. Another kill for the cow.
Rolls to charm the zombie.
Why not?
Because I said no.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if the
Because it's gross, dude.
did you just wait? Hold on. Did you just pluralize syphilis?
Alright, with that being said, Cynthius.
What? Okay, what? I lost. I was distracted.
It's your
Good
turn.
job.
No, I'm distracted because I'm taking pictures of my Yu-Gi-Oh collection to show Kana.
Oh, is that what?
Oh, great. So we got nerd.
Okay, so where's... Okay, so...
I have to see this.
So how many enemies are there left?
We have 3 on the field.
3, and Cynthius is not even close to any of them, so... He ain't gonna do jack squat, but... Cynthius is... Or not Cynthius, but Coco is gonna... turn to the right a little bit, and then go full on charge on the nearest zombie.
Alright, go ahead and make me a ranged attack.
That is a 17 plus my dex, that's a 19.
Alright, go ahead and dish out your damage.
Okay, so with the charge, it's gonna be the another strength saving throw.
Okay. That is a 16.
Okay, hold on. Where's my saves? Okay, 8 plus my wisdom mod, which is 1, that's 9 plus my PB, that is 3. So yeah, that definitely saves it. Wait, what was it you said?
You asked me to do a strength save throw, and I said he got a 16.
16, okay, so 8, that's 3, 9, 11. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just do my in there. The D8, he got an 8, and on the extra D6, so he got 1, so it's a 9.
Grand total?
Yep.
Alrighty. So, as Coco charges and pins this zombie down, knocking him back a little bit. Coco goes for the leg and just starts mawing, clawing at it. As it is now left alive enough to growl and scream, alerting the others. Okay. Anything else we should do on your turn?
Okay.
So is there any way Cynthius can get a ranged shot from where he's at if he does move?
You can do one right now.
How? I'm literally blocked by a tree.
Again, you forget that trees have trunks.
You can walk around it. You can no longer.
That's what I'm saying. Unless it has, unless it's like a real tree where it has
If you punch them hard enough, I assume so.
How far is if I move Cynthius from the front to the back of that tree? Will that make 30 feet or not?
Right now you are in the back of the tree, and right now you are about 65 feet from the nearest zombie to you. The one that Coco is mauling.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. The tree that I'm in front, that's in front of me. If I move, to that where it's the tree's behind me, is that 30 feet or?
That'd be 10.
Okay, so perfect. I can be completely in front of that.
Now you're open in the wide, so you're no longer behind cover, and you are currently 50 feet from the zombie.
And let's do this. Why not? So even though he has a missing a leg and he still can move, we're just gonna keep him in place. I'm gonna use a snaring strike and then shoot at that zombie.
All right, go ahead and make me a ranged attack.
That is a 16.
Alright, go ahead and dish out your damage.
Why the fuck did my... what is it, like the D8 again? Yeah, 1d8. So where's there you are? That's a 4.
Alright. And that would be just enough to finish that zombie off.
And that would be it.
Okay. Making it now Greg's turn.
How far away is Greg from the nearest zombie?
Now he is about 70 feet.
About 70 feet.
Yep.
Greg is going to advance. How far is Greg from the nearest enemy?
70 feet.
Greg is going to advance forward 30 feet.
Okay.
And, so, how long's a fucking greatsword? We figured this out before, but how long's a fucking greatsword?
About
4
5
6
and a
to
half
7
feet.
feet.
4
5.5 feet. Greg's 8
4 to
feet, so about how long would his arm be?
4.
4
It's about
feet?
half.
So, D&D reach rules do not work that way, unfortunately.
No, no, no! It says cast 30 feet from me. Or technically within 30 feet of
Oh, well.
me. And I just point my weapon so that it's in the 30-foot range. I feel like that's fair.
What
Well,
are we
I mean,
trying to do here?
Wrath Embrace is the nearest enemy, but I'm 10 feet too short, so I'm trying to math this.
It would not. It would have to be from where you're standing.
You can move,
What
by
if-
the way.
No, Greg has a 30-foot movement.
Right, but you do have a main action of dash.
Yeah, but that... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna dash up. How... What is...
How
Close enough.
how far away?
Okay.
How far away is this enemy that you're trying to get?
This one.
What
I said
hold
the
on.
nearest enemy, and you continued with the zombie. What's the fuck is this orange thing over here?
That's a
Oh, that's
Coco.
Coco. It's not loaded, and we had some orange enemies. Damn it.
Oh, it's Coco. Yeah, you can kill Coco. No, just kidding.
Yeah, Greg's going to use Wrath Embrace on Coco
No, no,
because
no,
he
no, no,
can't
no, no.
see it in the shrubs. He can just hear it.
Well, wait. Isn't Coco like behind the shrubs? So wouldn't you be able to see Coco?
I'm making a joke because Coco's just a fucking dot
I'm
Okay.
going to put the blame.
on my end. Greg's going to burn the fucking zombie with the Wrath Embrace. Why the fuck?
So charisma saving throw. That is a 12.
Oh man, Zetsu, you're gonna love this. Half of these cards.
It failed by 2.
So what's the damage count?
12, I believe, actually.
Okay. No, it'd certainly be
Well,
enough to kill it off.
I believe it's either I do 10 plus my paladin level, or I get to roll a certain number of d10s per paladin level.
No, it's plus
Let
your
me-
paladin level, I believe. It's your charisma modifier plus your paladin level, I believe.
No, not my... That's not at all what Wrath Embrace damage is. Give me a second to pull up Opha's Burning Radiance. It is... If it fails, it takes 10 damage plus your paladin level and becomes immersed in embers. So yeah, no, it takes 12.
Alright, and yep, and it definitely dies off to that. and then you could do one more to that last zombie and finish up the combat.
Yep. Asto, Zestin, can you literally send me those basic features? Because if you have no idea what you want the characters to look like, I can just design them.
And that's a 13.
It fails by 1.
Alright.
Because I'm fairly certain... Yeah, it's 8 plus 6, which is 14.
And therefore combat is finished. Allow me to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I kind of dicked around with Cynthius a long time ago when I was making him because to DMC him, but for Golark, I have no fuck idea what he looks like. So if you want to surprise me with that, go ahead.
Skin tone, what's his eyes? Or his
Well,
scale tone and eye color?
Well, Golark is a gold dragonborn because I have the gold thing. But his eyes will probably be like a bright blue.
Okay. I'm making these notes in chat. Yes, but what... Do you actually have the Cynthius Mini?
Yes, if I can pull that up a long time ago. Yeah, I just dicked around with it just to see what he looks like. The colors that I have him ain't the colors he is now, but like I said, I was just digging around. Let me see if I can find it.
I was gonna say... Because if you could download that file, we could send it to Pyro and he could put it in game, and then we all actually have custom characters, and I no longer have to be confused at who is who, with the exception of Lavinia, because she's always next to a giant-ass monster. And occasionally Minea, because she's right behind Greg.
So, Zetson, I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna freak with what I'm about to send you.
Uh-oh. It's going to be...
Okay.
So, Pyro, send me Brino's description.
Yeah, give me one moment.
You can send me a picture since he's sort of just a knight, and I can do that in Heroes Forge.
Behold,
he's more than just a knight.
Yeah, I am.
Ow.
Behold my collection.
Okay,
No.
you can change. You can
No.
definitely change the color scheme on him, but this is the dick around Cynthius.
We want official Cynthius because I was gonna make these as sort of an early Christmas present for everyone. Jesus Christ! Can you can you send a character through Hero Forge?
How would it
No.
save, share?
Okay, you just want to recreate that character then, I think.
Yeah, basically, please, if you can, because like I
Or
said, this
no,
was
I
just
meant
me
like
digging
you
around.
just want to recolor him since you...
Well,
So,
since he no longer has the bow, you can get rid of
Other
the
banks
bow
go
and
out of their way
then.
to make redeeming
I'm not
credit rewards
recreating
needlessly
that
complicated.
character because there's a lot more detail. Just recolor and put a new bow on him. It's $7.99 for a digital.
So,
Okay. So,
what do you think?
No. Holy fuck!
What?
This boy has more than me.
What?
Alright, so experience is tallied up, kill count is raised.
What's Greg's final kill count now? 42?
41.
41? Okay, I have one more kill before I can't kill without it being on accident. Because 42 is a perfect number.
Let me
It's
know
w-
if there's anyone in there you
It's
like.
one of the 3 perfect numbers.
All right. That being said, you've cleared off this end of the woods. Get that dice out of here.
What, child? You just went outside, so you don't have to go. What do you want?
Zetson, you like anything there? You see?
How'd you get in my house? I want waffle fries.
Trickster Crimson Heart. Okay.
No, I didn't crash my game. I just nearly crashed my game.
Oh, and Zetson, I know you see it up there in the top left corner. Don't tell me you don't.
Is it the purple one, the cyber something?
Cyber and Dragon.
Yeah, I know how you're supposed to have 3 of my dragon I sent you, and then you can give it into him. Yeah.
All right, so that clears up combat for this session. At this point, you have the forest to yourselves.
The night's still young. We could find more combat.
Yeah, we still have to find that Chimera.
I hate
The night's
fact
still
that you
young.
say
We can go
Chimera.
ahead. The night's still young.
I
can
vote
still
we
kill.
set up camp.
I'm going to send an army of enemies after us. You say Chimera.
Okay, so let's move along the stream here a little bit until we can find where this thing is.
Oh, that's not watered. That's actually like a stone path.
Oh,
So how do I get my Hero Forge character into here?
You can just email me the file and I can do it for you once you've downloaded it. Because I already know how to do it and we don't need to bother with anyone else messing around with it. I'll just send you my email.
Yeah, share, accept, copy.
So, what do you fellas wish to do?
Greg walks back to the group and says, "There is a lot more zombies here than I expected there to be. Does anyone have an idea of why there would be so many zombies in Chimera territory?"
I can only think of a couple things. Simply, they don't care to bother for that. Because they do need to feast. And I don't think rotten flesh would very much be nice on the taste buds. Or,
No, rotten flesh does not taste very good.
or they're using it as bait.
well, it could. Lavinia's like, well, we do need to find this thing. Perhaps he's right. This could be bait, but something to lure us into a trap. But whether that trap hasn't happened yet, so I suggest we keep ourselves on guard the more we venture into this forest. Why you mom? Shall we venture forward?
Hold that. thought.
Sure.
I vote we set up.
That's also a good idea if this thing is hunting out travelers. Well, we can be considered travelers. We've killed off all of its baits, essentially. This thing could very easily see us and try to scavenge us, as they have the traders. So,
Oh, I have
it's not a
I have
bad
a
idea.
hunting trap.
I have an idea then. If this thing wants to play us for pawns, let gambit, if you will, by skilled opponent. Follow my
Let's
lead.
play its damn game and hope we win.
Okay.
Okay,
They
so
have taken down bigger monsters.
Lavinia has used DM. I need to know if you're gonna, because this one might work.
I'm listening.
Simply a skill issue.
He is going to ask the grubber like a pheromone, something that would attract a predator like that.
You sent me a
Essentially,
character or the file for the character's essence? Sorry.
I sent the whole file,
you know how
I think.
you know how like when you're in like a restaurant, or you're like in a place where there's really good food and you can smell it on the wind, and like able to cast that aura of starvation, like he's able to make it to where you feel incredibly hungry. And what the grubber is going to do is he's going to walk to try to attract the Chimera.
Where is he walking?
So, well, where does everyone want to go?
So right now we got two voting to set up camp.
I would prefer a tactically sound position, perhaps after a short rest.
Wink.
Well, Cynthia's and Coco's gonna just walk the path where the tree is knocked down, basically blocking, just to see if he can find any like tracks or anything that will lead us to knowing where it is. So he's just basically investigating.
Go ahead and roll me a survival.
Alright. I need to add the captain's
At 20.
character.
Okay.
And that is a plus 7 in survival.
Natural 27. So as you begin to look over this tree that's been knocked over, you don't see any tracks, but gathering from the way that the tree is split and how there is no adjacent trunk to fit with the breaking, this has been placed there rather than naturally fallen over.
And Cynthia's just gonna look at the thing, and she just looks around like, okay, so that ain't supposed to be here. And he's gonna go he's gonna go turn around like, Lavinia, come take a look at this.
And Lavinia goes over and does a it's like Grubbery, come here. I wanted to see if you
Minecraft skeleton noise here.
So she's like, you smell any interference? Any mortal hands that touched this?
I ain't smell shit.
Two gnomes, an elf, and a dragonborn.
I see.
I wonder if that's Golric.
Smells like a bitch in here.
So there ain't no signs of the Chimera there.
That's one of my favorite lines. I'll join a call and just like, smells like bitch in here. Oh wait, that's because I joined.
Okay, so possibility he could still be there. It's just this tree ain't reason why.
She's like, somebody.
Okay, so we have Braxton, Manea, Cynthius, Captain, Lavinia. So all we need is Golark, right? And we'll have the party?
Yeah.
Alright. And I have more or less full creative control over Golark?
Yep, go right ahead.
It seems that somebody has been interfering with our affairs. This tree was placed here.
It could be trapped by Chimera. They are somewhat smart.
If that is the case, however...
He's like, and Cynthia's gonna go like, yeah, because from what the bone golem or gravity said, this has been by an elf, a dragonborn, and some other thing.
Two gnomes.
And two dwarves.
Two gnomes.
And she's like, all right,
That
I have-
is not very many gnomes.
I have a plan. She's like, I'm going to have to call in a favor though. Grubbery. She's like, she's like, is anyone hungry?
No, not for whatever Grubbery has. Greg's going to reach into his backpack and pull out the magic sandwich that does absolutely nothing.
Oh no! I'm not. You're gonna love this. DM, I might need your help with this, but
I sure am not.
Cynthia's gonna like, well, I'm not sure. I'm still very tempted that he's gonna be here or that he's here, but for right now, Cynthia's is gonna set a trap out. With let's see.
Okay, DM, I'm going to send you something. I need to go over this with you first, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So the Grubbery is going gate.
You're breaking
Cast
in and
gate.
out, mate.
Sorry. Here, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So the Grubbery can cast Gate because it's a god, but it's essentially going to call in Venia's beneficiaries who specialize in food.
All right, you broke out again.
Here, let me see if I can. Let me disconnect the charger. Can you hear me better now?
It's warped still.
I don't know what it is. There. How's that?
A little better. It's nice. Normally, as you get talking, it'll just start going muffled.
It's kind of stormy up where we live, so...
There's no storms here.
But Cynthia is gonna set a trap out. He's gonna look at Coco's like, I'm sorry, this is gonna hurt, and he's gonna pluck a few feathers off and make it where it has a little bit of his scent on it too, and he's gonna put it into that trap, and he's gonna like disguise it into the trees, leaves, or whatever's on the floor, so he can't see, and hopefully see if it would come get the scent of Coco.
Remember what kind of weapons Golak had.
Golak had the short sword, and
Which Greg now owns.
Yes, and he has a glaive.
Thank you, because he will have the glaive. Glaive would be under a polearm, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you go ahead and you set down the trap using a couple tufts of Coco as he takes a dice to the floor. 2 points
hey, you know what? At least it's
of just damage.
Just damage.
Just damage.
Damn. Edge.
I'm looking for a helmet. Does Golak have a helmet or no?
No.
No headwear?
No headwear.
Okay.
No head.
But he does wear a modified, like, let me see what kind, because I think his armor is
So
DC
no
of
head decapitates you.
I just sort of went with normal style barbarian armor.
Because if this will give you any hints, his backstory was he was a hired assassin, more like a hitman. So if that gives you ideas, then go for it.
So you go ahead and lay the trap. Is there anything else you wish to do?
No, he's just gonna walk a little bit back so he can have the trap go take his force.
Did anyone else hear a single word he said?
No.
I heard and then disappeared. Wow, that's very low. That is very, very low. I can barely hear you.
I didn't hear him at all.
Testing.
There you go.
There we go.
How do you feel about that for Golart?
Okay, I said I was just walking. Cynthia's and Coco's just gonna walk back so he can. That looks good. And let the trap does its thing if it does.
Alright, hold that thought.
I know that Manea has Gozer. This is one of the theories. I figured that
heard Gozer, and then you just.
I don't know why it's doing that. Here, let me
There it goes again.
try
Sean,
something.
do you want your version of Manea or mine?
Let me see yours.
I showed you, didn't I?
Let me see it again.
Alright, hold on. Let me make sure.
Oh my goodness!
What?
So many tabs.
It's not that many tabs.
Home slice friend.
It's 7 fucking tabs.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay. Brother and sister and dice. What the
I
fuck is
have
wrong?
15 tabs on 8 different windows running on this shitty fucking laptop.
Okay, can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Alright, here
I
is
had to switch devices there for a second. Sorry about that.
here's a copy of Manea, apparently, because it's
Okay, so I switched devices. I'll switch back eventually. So DM, what's gonna happen? So you said message, right?
Yes.
Like, what does that entail?
So it's a cantrip.
I
it
don't know.
allows you to send a message to other people.
Oh, Nate, shush.
Okay, so he can. Okay, so I can't gate him here, but he can definitely show up because he is magical. So he has a habit of doing that. His restaurant's
Clown
pop.
boy.
No, it's not the clown. This is someone different. So
Oh wait, no, it's not message, it's sending that I'm thinking of. You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature you are familiar with that is on the same plane of existence as you. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables a creature with an intelligence score of at least 1 to understand the means of your message. You can send this message over the cross of any distance so long as it is on the same plane of existence on you. Otherwise, there is a 5% chance the message does not arrive.
okay, so yeah, there's a good chance. There's a good chance he'll pop up if that's the case, because, like I said, he could pop up anywhere. It's like one of those things where.
Oh, so he's the courier from Skyrim.
John, how'd you feel?
Okay, so let me. Can I describe? Can I describe
that really fast?
Go for it.
Okay, so essentially, what's going to happen is, I basically write on a scroll, poof the scroll, and I'm like, and Lavinia's like, gentlemen, I hope you're hungry. I just called in a favor, and immediately a traveling restaurant on wheels, pulled by several armored pigs that are bipedal, mind you, comes traveling in, wafting a smell of some of the finest cooked meals you can possibly imagine.
Coco literally smells that and darts towards it.
And
Shiva.
I'll handle the voice of this character because I know him. He's from my manga.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so it's like, ha 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 ha!
More shoot!
Like, welcome, friends. Welcome to Pigsy's Pig Out Palace. I was called in. Luckily for you. You look like a hungry group of honkers. What can I get you? What would you have of me?
And Cynthia's is gonna walk up, it's like, what do you recommend?
Well, for starters, we got a nice pig out platter. Only a few gold pieces. Don't worry, but if you're feeling hungrier than that, we've got the Pigsy's Pig Out Palace Special.
I love it already.
And Cynthia's gonna look at Coco, and Coco's just gonna look at Cynthia's like, "You're gonna give me something?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm not really that hungry. I mean, I am, but not really. But I can see my friend down here is, so he's gonna get the first one that you said, the pork and
Oh, of course, the pig out platter. Don't worry, I'll get that whipped up right for you there. Pygmalions, get on it. Get on it. I don't pay you for slacking around. Get on it.
All right.
So essentially, what you see is these armored bipedal pigs. Who the only thing you can see out of their faces, you can see their snout and their eyes peeking out the slits of their like Kabuto samurai-esque armor. And as they rush all over the place, gathering, like taking plates, getting food, cooking up, you can feel the heat from inside that kitchen, and the smell coming off of there is it's like if you'd ever been to McDonald's during rush hour.
I was gonna go for like a fancy not a fancy, but a good barbecue joint.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that wafts in the breeze. Like, this is the finest meats you can imagine. This guy puts other butchers to shame.
He's like driving by, I smell something, just immediately U-turns.
Yeah, and Lavinia's like, let me introduce you to a beneficiary of mine, Pigsy. He runs several restaurants across the kingdom. He's one of the largest fast food moguls in the business. Currently, he's making a profit everywhere as we speak. His restaurants can pop up literally anywhere, catering to magic and non-magic folk alike. I use him as an informant because what the bartender hears is completely confidential unless you have the right stuff.
Interesting.
But I can assure you, he's entirely benevolent. If he went around taking out his customers, he'd be out of work. So go ahead and trust me, his food is to die for.
Stab.
No, I mean like his food is literally his food is to die for. Like his stuff is the best. The DM, you can probably whip up a menu for everyone if possible, but
all right, give me a sec.
His menus usually include pig out somewhere in the name.
Don't send it to me.
Also, don't send it to me. Because
Should I generate it?
Yeah, generate it. Just don't send it to me.
Yeah, his menus usually include pig out somewhere in his titles for what his items are.
And how much was it?
I have sent the characters in the campaign conversation room.
Yeah. So, Pigsy's like, oh, and don't worry, we cater to animals too. Because after all, even griffins can get hungry sometimes.
And Cynthia's gonna be like, okay, how much is it for this fine meal?
Well, since you're friends of one of my best customers, I'll give you a discount.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah. DM, you got the prices covered. He doesn't charge a lot, but that's usually because he's one of the best in the business. So he doesn't charge a lot, unless you eat a lot of food.
And by a lot, we mean grubbery amount.
Yeah, and the grubbery right now is like...
It's probably in the back sneaking off the scraps, so it's like, alright, so the pig chops off a block, it moves it over, and then as he goes to reach for the other block, it's already missing.
Actually, Pigsy's like, will you excuse me for a second? And he pulls out a gigantic forked rake and proceeds to beat the grub right over the head. It's like, I will not have you sneaking rations.
Comically sized fork.
Cosmically.
Yeah. Well, okay. While Cynthia's and Coco waits for their food, he's not gonna be basically taking a long rest, but he's gonna like make a little campfire or start making a campfire with whatever he has around.
Yeah, Pigsy's here to help you set up a camp because he caters to everyone. So yeah, if you feel hungry, go up to Pigsy. He's kind of your merchant right now. He will supply the grubbery with something, of course, because he knows that thing is never going to leave him alone. He only had to beat it off with his rake because he knows it's going to try to eat all his stock.
Yeah.
Turns around, his piece of pig's missing. Like, not again.
Not
again.
No. Fun fact: the Pygmalions are actually homunculi.
Nice.
That's a great homuncular fact.
Yeah, like the Pygmalions are actually homunculus. He can create them, and he has a never-ending workforce of those. They do whatever, and they don't talk. In fact, they don't really.
Sean, real quick, how the hell did you get the? Is it in here? Trees and logs, small camping. Here we are. I forgot I had this chest. The like how you made the carts and shit.
Oh yeah. It's in small camp objects, camp exterior, or wooden. I forget which one it was.
So
I had to go digging.
You got trees and logs, big camp, bush and building exterior.
Building exterior, I believe, and camp.
So Pigsy also asks Greg. He's like, you look like you've got a fine appetite. Would you care for any meals? We got the biggest. What?
I thought he said something to Greg.
He did. He just said like, you look like you've got.
Grabbing food.
What?
Give me a moment. I'm grabbing food on my phone.
Okay.
So let me return to my PC, then I can talk.
Okay, sorry about
my
that.
headphones didn't connect properly.
Hi, baby.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
So Brynel is going to go ahead and kind of lean up against the tree that's right here, and he's going to start fiddling with his deck of cards.
All right, what did he say to Greg?
All right, so Pigsy actually gets out of his caravan, like his traveling restaurant, and he's huge. He is actually taller than Greg.
How tall is Pigsy? Because Greg's 8 foot.
Very.
Pigsy is like to describe Pigsy loosely, have you ever seen Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you know what I'm about to describe.
Return the.
No. Have you ever seen that episode Heads of Beef?
I do not remember it.
Yes.
Pigsy is kind of like that, but if he were also a merchant in a medieval fantasy world and had an entire workforce. He's kind of like that, but he's also.
Google that.
What is the episode again? Heads of what?
Heads of Beef.
Heads of Beef. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Images. Where is the pig? There's the pigs. But can I get one? Yeah, here we go. This is the closest thing I can see, or
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now.
So
Big butcher,
imagine like a gigantic armored version of that carrying a rake-like fork that looks like it weighs more than he does. Like, it's putting Greg's weapons to shame with how big it is.
Does it put the 15-foot greatsword to shame?
Yes, it does. And the thing is, only Pigsy can wield that thing. So don't even try to touch it.
It's like
Greg would. I would never take another means.
Well, yeah.
Whipping the evil. The voice sounds like Eustace.
Yeah, Pigsy is basically eating like a slab of meat that's like skewered atop that fork. He's like, ah.
A pig eating a pig.
No, he's not eating pork. He's eating beef.
I was gonna say, insert the fucking Among Us button sound here.
Oh my gosh, he said beef.
So essentially, he's eating this slab of meat. He's like, ah, and he's like, "You look like you have a great appetite. You sure I can't get you anything?"
I am certainly fine. Greg's going to take out one of his rations, which is just like a fucking sandwich Heavy has in perfect condition.
Sandwich!
And he's like, ha ha ha! Oh, I gotta hand it to you. Not many people can resist my meats. I respect that. Don't worry. If you get hungry, let me know. I'm pretty sure I have just what you need. You look like someone who could use something to keep up your strength if you need it. And so, like, he's basically seeing if anyone wants anything. Like, if anyone wants, like, so he basically says, "Okay, looks like the meal's ready." He brings out like this freaking like. The pig out platter is essentially a group of like assorted meats, like assorted animal meats of pretty much anything he's acquired over the years. Like he's got like meats from different beasts. He's got like Tarrasque meat. He's got, and don't ask how he got it.
My mate.
He's got like all these different kinds of like beasts that he's carved up and served on a platter. So he brings it out. This platter is steaming. This platter is like freaking hot, but it smells delicious. And so like it's like, here you go. And he just lays it on. He lays it on a fold-out table he's got. It's like, dig in, friends, dig in.
Cynthia's while he was making that, Cynthia's was just looking through his bag, maybe sharpening up some stuff, and then he gets the whiff of the thing, and he's like, he just looks at the platter, and he's like, and sees how big it is, like, whoa,
Is this
I'm definitely going to try this, and not Cynthia, but Coco is basically like Shiva right now, just wagging his tail, like, give me a fucking bite and all that. And he's like, well, and Cynthia is gonna like, well, since you are known for having the best meats, I'm gonna try it. And he takes a bite, and he's gonna go, I gotta hand it to you. This shit is delicious, and he is literally gonna grab a big plate full of it and share it with himself and Coco and all that.
Coco is already like, with his beak, picked it off of the table and is just trotting away with it. Like, nope, not for you.
And so
Greg's going to look at the Tarrasque and be like,
how
the fuck did you get your Tarrasque?
And
To
he's
actually
like,
be juicy.
and he's like,
Tarrasque normally cooks dry.
he's like,
Lots of basting.
That's thanks to the Pigsy's Pig Out Palace special recipe. I use special kinds of chemicals and potions to season meat. That way, it is the best around.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
definitely don't want any now. I don't want chemicals in my food.
Oh, trust me, don't worry. It's not like that. I'm a chef, and probably one of the best. Don't you worry. I don't put any chemicals in my food that I wouldn't serve to my own family.
You're the best in the world. Sanji has joined the chat.
Cynthia's in the background with like still chewing on food. You sure you have some? This is fucking delicious. And he just goes back to eat, just not like he's just like savoring the meat as he's eating and all that. And
So, also the way I'm picturing this guy's fork is like the 10-ton hammer Usopp holds in an episode of One Piece.
And Cynthia
Pyro knows exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm glad he does.
And Cynthia's is gonna be like, so you said a discount? How much is this gonna be actually?
And he's like, let's see, and he basically like, it's like, well, how much you got?
And Cynthia's is gonna be like, well, since you did give us a discount, and depending on how, and knowing how good your food is, he is gonna give lovely Pigsley a 30 gold tip.
And he's like, oh, thanks for the generous offer. For that, I'll give you a special deal. And he basically, he's like, Pygmalions, get me a piggy bag.
Piggy bag. Oh my god, I love this dude. And with that, for the next 12 hours, Cynthius gains the benefit of Feasted, which increases all melee attacks with a +2. His perception is a +3, and excuse me, his investigation is +2.
Is this permanent or is this going to be temporary?
For 12 hours.
Okay, so I'll just put in parentheses +3 for 12 hours.
Yeah, his food is magic because he caters to magic and non-magic folk alike. So, if he notices you are like a warrior or like a wizard or something, his food is usually catered to that kind of crowd. So it does give you those benefits.
Why are you jumping so high in the air?
Survival, how much?
Dad.
So yeah, like his food is based. So so like he basically gives you. He gives you a special, like, you know how some food comes in like those metal dome-shaped lids with like they're hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he basically gives you one wrapped in chains and with a special key. It's like, unlock it when you feel the hunger coming on. This stuff will never get cold unless it's opened. This way you got a hot meal whenever you want it.
Oh, and Cynthius is gonna like, I greatly appreciate it, and takes it. So I have +1 on my inventory piggy bag.
The piggy bag includes the following. You know those like meats, those like meat on a bone, like you see that in anime all the time.
Drumsticks?
It's like a drum.
It's like the Luffy meat, where it's a slab of meat and it's got the bone on each side.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Except
his is like his is wrapped in like special like herbs and stuff, seasoned to perfection, basted in like fine meat sauce, and it's like steaming. So this is like Have you ever had Armor or Virginia brand ham or like some of the
Yeah.
like what's
No.
the finest meats you can think of that you've had? And it would probably be that.
Wagyu.
Fucking
You
brisket made by my
expensive-
uncle.
So perception's +3, survival's plus what, and plus what on the other thing?
So, all melee attacks are +3.
Okay.
Perception's +3. Investigation is +3. And survival is +2.
Okay, so it was. I was like, because investigation plus, or survival +2 for 12 hours.
The fuck is the map underneath this one?
And investigation's +3.
Yeah, when you eat, you've got peckish, full, well-fed, and feasted.
And Pigsy's contents usually count as feasted.
Yeah.
So, Pigsy's already got Lavinia hooked up with a seafood platter because he can do that.
Just
he's
'cause. Don't question it.
Well, here's the thing. He's like you see Lavinia already actually chowing down, similar to how you ever seen that when the felines in Monster Hunter make a meal and
Okay.
it looks like her, like Lavinia is chowing down on this stuff because even though she is an elder thing, he makes a dang good meal.
Zombie beholder?
And so yeah, he's making a meal. He's so yeah, he like, in fact, you can see the Pygmalions coming in with plates upon plates because Lavinia and the Grubbery are so freaking hungry. And Lavinia just hands.
Just what? Did he die for anyone else?
You good, man?
Yeah, we're not getting anything from Kana.
Rip Kana, banished to the Shadow Realm far too soon.
Shiva, could you shut the fuck up, please? I love you. Here, take a toy.
I just texted him. We can't hear him. We can't hear you.
Kana is a he. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure because I didn't want to.
Because it's 2022.
That, but I know he's not. I know he doesn't be like that. But I just want to make sure. Just be respectful.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
There you
Welcome
go.
back to the land of the living, my schman.
I'm sorry. What happened was my dad called, and I had to take that because he wanted me to order food.
Oops. Hey, I'm gonna toggle a lock on your map so you guys don't fix it up. By the way,
Cynthia's is just gonna be just like chilling out. Like, I haven't had a meal that good since the last time I hunted a good firefox.
What is my ping at, guys?
108.
Oh, so slightly higher than Pyros.
I see 100. Actually, no, I see 66.
It's strange.
I switched devices. Are you able to hear me?
You're back to Warbled.
You're back to Warbled.
Ah, dang. Hold on while I order food, and I'll get right back on my phone. Okay.
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 All right.
And Cynthia's gonna be right now. Cynthia's like, not since I'm done eating food, and he's like, and he looks at Coco and sees Coco like so like happy, laid down, probably taking a little nap because of him eating.
Food coma.
And he's like, yeah, basically. And he's like, well, he gets up and dusts himself off a little bit. Like, time to check the trap. He walks over to the trap to see if if the griffin came, or not the griffin, the chimera came by.
Left untouched.
Okay.
Bigger. Yes, bigger.
Oh, is that where you're placing fireballs? Who the hell is this?
What the who the hell?
Ogric Rangel.
That's John.
Okay. Hold on. I have an idea.
No.
Who's this person on my map? What is he doing here?
It's a question.
I saw a strange-looking mini that I thought had a squashed image when I spawn it, and I just.
How do you determine your distance?
I guess we should just go with 1 centimeter equals a foot on this board for right now.
The way I've always done it is I've rough guesstimated it, because I'll take like from here to here, like, okay, that's about 75 feet, versus here to here, that's about 80.
So Greg's about 15 feet away from the cart.
Yes. And then Manea would be about 25, 30.
Manea is...
I don't know, from Greg.
36 feet from the cart, from the wheel closest to her.
Roughly.
Okay, so how far away from Greg?
I'd give or take 20.
Like 20? Okay,
18
dexterity
it
saving
looks
throw. No.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
not the fireball.
Well, actually, hold on. That means you, and you.
I'm gonna need the whole party to make me I'm gonna need everyone to make me a vibe check.
Vibe check. No.
Greg passes with a nat 21.
Don't worry. It was all a joke. I'm simply getting out of speaking distance.
Brynel did not pass the vibe check. He got a 3.
Okay, well, die. No, just kidding.
I did work.
You can call me Master Skywalker. I'm sorry, the last time I said Master Skywalker about 30. What the? Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's fucking scary.
Ooh, that scared me. Hey,
go fuck yourself.
What? Hey, there's a swastika under the table. There's a swastika under the table. Hold on.
What?
Wait. There's a swastika under the table somewhere. Hold on. Where was it? I just saw it. There it is. It's right there. It's right here. It's right here.
Why don't we just fly under the table?
Why is this here? This right here. What? It's right underneath orange. It's underneath orange.
I'm seeing this, but fuck me, that scared the genuine shit out of me. Bro, whoever did that, fuck you, cause holy shit.
Wait, did I miss something important?
Someone accidentally flipped the table, and it scared the literal fuck out of me.
So, I didn't think it would work, so I just hit the button, because I figured, why would Pyro have the flip table activated?
I don't, but because you're promoted, thinking that was what needed to activate the fucking...
So no, it's whatever source your things are from or some shit does not exist anymore.
They should.
Okay, I'm sorry. So, what did you guys need? I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you just missed me fucking die of a heart attack.
And Cynthia's went to check to see if the trap was set, which it wasn't. So he's like, I wonder, and he's just gonna be sitting down right now. Like, hopefully he gets a scent of Pigsley's food, because goddamn, that was good.
Yeah, Pigsy's food. Just call him Pigsy.
Piggly.
Pigsy.
I was making a joke about Archer.
Well,
So here's the thing. Like, Pigsy, after everyone's eaten, he's like, all right.
The wagon upside down.
Is everyone all satisfied?
And Cynthia's just gonna give us a thumbs up, and then just literally points at Coco in a fucking food coma.
And he's like, you've all been wonderful customers. And he basically hands everyone essentially a summon card, or like whatever you want to call it. It's like, basically, if you are hungry and you feel like you need a
business
meal,
card.
yeah,
Oh
you basically have a business card that you can use to call on him whenever you want, and he will pop up.
You know, Pyro.
Yep, I'm already
day-
thinking. Bro. So that
Every
means
single day.
Manea now has 2 cards.
3, actually.
Gozer?
No. Completely different person. We didn't get to. I'm pissed.
So basically, he's like, all right. He's like, so remember, people, ladies and gentlemen, when you want to eat like a pig, think Pigsies. And he just rides off with his with like the smoke billowing in the wind, like the food and everything. You could still smell it on the wind, and like he just rides off.
Hold on. Set that shit down. Hold on. Set it down. Hold on. I have an idea on how to get it.
So, yeah.
How big is the grubbery, by the way?
There's the wagon.
He's pretty big. I'd say he's about 10 feet tall.
Okay, so he should be bigger than Greg then.
As of right now, when he's in bone golem form, he's about 15 feet tall, but normally he's about 10.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. We're assuming we've got all the characters' heights set accurately.
But yeah, like
I'm actually also getting a new Greg model because I redid Greg's pose.
By the way, while he's traveling away, you hear in the distance, "Remember, people, I'll be setting up a booth in the frozen north called Pigsy's Pig Out Pigloo."
I just hear, remember, people. I just think of fucking Mufasa. Remember, Simba. Remember.
Alright, so I think we've got the grubbery currently scaled correctly. And hey, we can actually put Lavinia on its base.
Yeah, so like I hope you guys like Pigsy, and trust me, he will. I hope you guys like Pigsy for like his first appearance.
I thought it was funny.
Cynthia, it was, and Cynthia's is gonna not scream but yell as he's driving by. When we hit that location, you're my first stop.
And he's like, "Oh, trust me, you use that business card, I'll find you."
So I have a question.
I have an answer.
Where the fuck is the frozen north in this world? Is that Faerun?
The frozen north is commonly referred to in the areas of where Icewind Dale and the North Ice. It is the northern half of Faerun.
Faerun.
I was gonna say, what is it, the 9th layer of hell?
I'm kind of curious to what. So we've never really established what area Greg's family's from, and I kind of like that idea. We just never officially establish it. We just leave everyone guessing. So it's just a Nordic a Nordic style town. Leave all the fans in wonder.
So yeah, basically, like Lavinia says, Pigsy has made a habit of popping up anywhere, and I love his service for it. He can show up in any given location. Even if you were in a barren wasteland, he'd show up if you had that card.
Is it a consumable?
What?
Is it a consumable?
Well, it's like
it's like if you're hungry and you use that card, he'll show up. It doesn't matter where. It doesn't even matter if you're on the open ocean. He will show up.
You just see the fucking cart just full-blown speeding across the water like the one scene from fucking One Piece with Luffy.
So what I just pictured was like the ship in One Piece, and then you've just got the cart just hauling ass towards the ship.
And then you've got Luffy chasing it.
Yes. I actually need to watch One Piece. Hey, is One Piece on Hulu?
It's not as much as it is. There's up to Alabasta on Netflix, but I'm all the way in Eni's Lobby, which is like episode 300 something.
I'm on Wano Kuni's. I'm like I've been reading One Piece manga still, so I know I'm all caught up.
Cynthia's just gonna look at the card like. So if we do
start One Piece.
What, Cynthia's?
Cynthia's gonna just look at the card like, so when we do something, like, do we like call it, throw it?
Lavinia says, if you want that card to work, if you have a torch, just set it alight, and he'll come.
Jenny puts it into his bag. He's like, so, wonder if that Chimera's gonna come by soon, cause I'm dying for a fight now.
Well, yeah, like Lavinia says, trust me, if it smelled that banquet, it'll be here.
Yeah, DM, I need you to summon the Braxton figure back into existence.
I'm trying to find.
If it manages to smell the banquet that Pigsy had going, it'll come running, because there's not a thing on this planet that can resist his food.
Besides the two that
and Cynthia's like, I sure didn't, and someone didn't. And just Coco's still passed out.
And yeah, there's a running gag in my manga that whenever Pigsy shows up, depending on where you are, his restaurant will have a different name.
What did you do?
What did who do?
You!
Yeah, so
where the hell did you put breakfast?
Depending on where you are in the world. Well,
Braxton just ceased to exist.
There we go.
So yeah, depending on where you are.
Alright, now let's get rid of the cart. Here.
Yeah.
So depending on where you are, when he shows up, his restaurant might have a different name.
Did you make it so we can't flick stuff anymore?
I just made it so that you can't flip the table.
Oh.
Alright, so, yeah. Pigsy's gonna be a real fun character if you ever call on him again. I imagine you're gonna want to see him again.
That'd be a sight, just like, everyone's in the middle of camp, you just see a massive D20 just casually rolling through the forest.
It's just like, oh, we're packing. It's like we're packing. It's just like we're getting ready to do a camp. All of a sudden, we get a smell of Pigsley just driving by. It's like, oh,
I know exactly when I'm gonna summon Pigsy.
What?
I know exactly when I'm gonna summon Pigsy, and I'm keeping it a little secret.
All right, just so you know, you want to know, like, Pigsy has a secret about who he really is.
Well, I mean, if they're kind of like,
I don't know if you figured out who Pigsy actually is.
No, I didn't.
Well, there's only really one type of creature that keeps things secret.
No, Pigsy is Pigsy's name. That's just his fast food mogul name. His actual name is Cho Hawkeye.
Oh my god, he's a businessman.
Why did the table just get reset?
Because I'm trying to keep my actual props in order.
So I guess I have to
You
introduce.
didn't let us in then. If you were in VR, would it be as interesting? Because I'd just be rolling the giant dice back and forth.
Shiva.
So send me some money so I can get a VR headset, and then I'll just be sat in my chair rolling the giant dice back and forth at my table.
So now I have 19 gold and 43 silver, but it's fucking worth it.
Poor.
So
So
no one else in the group has less than 1,000 gold.
Manea.
Wait, Minea has less than 1,000 gold?
She has 4.
4,000?
4.
How does she have 4 gold?
4.
So
Because
I
she
just
doesn't pick up anything.
So check out campaign conversation to see
No.
Pigsy's real identity.
I will not.
Campaign.
Why is the map made in MS Paint?
Because I made that 5 years ago. I am gradually making it into this.
Okay, let's read you.
So would anyone like to do anything?
That's where.
Well, is going to. Flick action has been blocked.
So yeah.
Okay.
Would
Well,
anyone like to do anything?
yes.
Well,
Greg
I'm gonna
executes
take
order
the time to clean my
66.
sword
Okay.
stone.
You're gonna take the time to what? Braxton's gonna take the time to what?
Clean my swords.
Okay.
Lavinia.
Clean my swords.
Lavinia basically decides like, okay. So does everyone want to? Has everyone rested up? Does anyone want to find that Chimera?
You know what? Greg's actually gonna clean his swords and wipe any blood off his armor.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to get back to doing what things I established Greg was going to do in the beginning, which one of the things was the big man will actually take care of his weapons. But since I've been using my mending blades and the Hellfire, which I assume is just incredibly tough because it's made of demonic metals.
Oh, have you been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? It's actually called
Hellfire.
Yeah.
I said Hellfire because I wasn't thinking. I've said it right most of the time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like it sounds similar, but anyway, yeah.
DM calls it Hellfire like every other.
So Pigsy is actually Cho Hawkeye from Journey to the West.
Don't know
Never
who that
heard
is.
of it. Don't want to know.
It's an old Chinese legend. Basically, it's the legend. It's like the Monkey King. He has a thing with Journey to the West. But
he is an important player in Journey to the West.
Yeah, he has a thing in there. Yeah. But Cho Hawkeye or Pigsy is one of the Heavenly Generals, and on top of that, but in my manga, he basically got tired of being a Heavenly General and basically runs a fast food empire.
Is this your actual own manga, or?
Yeah, this is my own manga that he appears in because.
Cool. I'd like to read your manga at some point.
You would. Well, I can give you snippets of it that I do, but let's just say there's a lot of material in my manga that we would have to go over. And I mean a crap ton of stuff because this isn't even. Pigsy is only one character who's shown up on my manga, and he's not even integral to the plot. He just shows up.
I'd like to read your manga, sir. I didn't say I need to understand it.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, Lavinia says.
Do you guys just want to make up camp here and wait? Do you guys want to try and hunt the thing down?
I would like to hunt this thing down, honestly.
Cynthia is just gonna walk around just to see if he can find anything that'll lead us to where it's at.
Chimera does not count as a fiend, does it?
No, it's a
beast.
It's beast. Yeah, it's considered a beast. Yeah.
Greg could not smell a beast. Can he using his?
No.
Yes. Wait. It's a chimera. It's a chimera. You know what they are?
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm talking to Pyro. You remember Ruslan?
I thought that was a Manicore.
Oh fuck! It was a Manicore. Damn it! I was like, damn.
So,
My bad.
Lavinia goes looking around for any trace, just to see if the banquet that Pigsy put out might have attracted any attention.
Greg is going.
Yes. Same here.
Greg's gonna see if he can see any obvious signs of the Chimera in the area.
Alright, I'll have all of you make me a survival check.
Alright, the players with the 3 highest survivals.
14.
Where'd that die go?
So that's a 14. Let me check my.
I need to make a survival check.
I got a dirty 21.
Okay.
Nat 20 plus, so nat 29.
Okay.
I got a 14. Let me check my survival.
Because my survival is +7 plus the 2 from the feast.
So it's basically a 19 because +5.
So Cynthius and Lavinia, as you are all searching around the immediate vicinity of the map.
Greg got a 21 but doesn't find anything. Lavinia gets a 19 and does find something.
They're doing 2 different things than you, mate. Hold on, wait until I'm done.
Okay, that just sounded like it was some dickery that was occurring.
Fuck you in particular.
That's what it sounded like.
So
Hickory dickory dock.
Some bitch to suck my cock.
Okay, well.
The clock struck 2. I dropped my goo.
We said hickory dickory dock, not dockery hickory dick.
What the hickory dick?
It's a Brit thing.
Why does your dick taste like hickory wood?
Whoa! What?
I need this information.
Dick is actually a food. It's like a pastry.
Yeah, I'm the British pudding known as spotted dick.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. It's a Brit thing.
Hold on. I think the pizza's here. Hold on. Let me go get that.
Okay, so
I'm adding that to the quotes room.
Cynthia and Lavinia. Ouch. Yeah,
I'm adding that to the
clearly,
quotes room. God damn.
Literally, there. Yeah. So okay, so Cynthia and Lavinia did what again?
Sex.
Hold on, we're waiting for.
Yeah, Lavinia. Yeah.
No, waiting for me.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Kana.
Whenever the DM decides to continue. Cause Manea gonna be doing something different. What she was supposed to be doing. No, dummy.
So, Lavinia and Cynthius, as they are investigating the immediate vicinity of the map, they do not find any sort of footprint or any kind of tracks. The place basically seems as if this is just a casual forest that undead have been roaming. But clearly this has been places where things have been ravaged. As Cynthius, you do manage to find a few pieces of broken planks of wood, assumed to be from carts of some sort. And at one point, you even managed to find a broken wheel that is kind of just being overgrown on. With Greg,
Cynthia. You can continue. Sorry.
with Greg, as his eyes kind of scan the immediate vicinity, just very slowly, just doing a 360 as his eyes scan.
He sees the Chimera itself.
You can see 5 slowly crawling towards the group.
5 Chimera?
Yes.
Oh, fuck!
And they're all in a different spot. It's like a raptor fucking just...
Okay, so...
Failed to load model, failed to load model, failed to load model, failed to load model.
Cynthia's is gonna be like...
So, here...
Cynthia's is just gonna be like... Are we sure we're in the right place? Because...
Yes, very much so, Cynthia. I see 5 of them approaching.
What? And Cynthia's just gonna like peek his head like, what?
I feel like if I didn't look, we would have just been ambushed, but it would have been funnier.
Cynthia's is gonna be like, did my ears deceive me correctly? There's 5?
There are indeed 5 chimeras.
And the bounty's only asking for... And the bounty's only asking for 1!
They never said that there was 1. It says there was only 1 spotted.
Sounds like we're about to make a lot of money if we leave. I have taken on 1 chimera by myself, and that was not a fun time.
Cynthia is gonna whistle Coco awake, and he's like, get ready, we have company.
I'm just highlighting the chimeras so I can see them since the models aren't working properly. What bag did you grab them out of?
I had grabbed them out of the large NPCs, I believe. Let me double check
Large NPCs. Search.
Yeah, the large NPCs.
Alright, hopefully that will load.
Where is...
Huh, you're slowly loading. You're at 5%, 6%.
Yeah, the only problem is I can't use ASW and D. Wendigos!
Oh, bro, I have a campaign. I have 3 campaigns that revolve around a singular Wendigo.
Wendigo.
That eventually got turned into a windy goat.
Oh god.
That's knows what I'm talking about.
I don't want to.
A Wendigo.
There, I specifically said, why does your dick taste like hickory wood?
Are you talking about, Flynn?
Yes! When Zyro was hired by the group to use her boat to go to the Mountain Lake District, and she's talking about the Wendigo that's been scaring off travelers and even eating part of the citizens, and just fucking Syl and Bronco are just poking fun at her. You mean windy goats? Wendigo. Windy goats. Wendigo. Windy goats. So I literally gave them a windy goat that was a Pegasus goat.
Ah! No biting.
This guy,
Why'd you have 2 different Wendigo? Yo, that
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a second plane.
It's a Flynn.
It's a Greg.
Okay, so Kana.
Yo, Clockwork Titan has a fucking cool model.
You there, Kana?
My joke was ignored.
You do know Bowser's in there, right?
The Chimera was not in there, or it didn't load right.
No, it probably didn't load right.
It probably didn't load right because if I go in, it's right there.
It's Bowser.
Okay, so you there, Kana?
Yeah.
Okay, you're barely vaguely.
Why is the Chimera loaded right in the... Hold on.
Sorry about that.
Okay, I can... Weird.
If you can hear me, Kana,
is there just...
what re-rolled, we didn't find anything in the vicinity, but we did manage to find broken pieces, or actually I found broken pieces of wheels that have been overgrown, planks and all that. Greg was scanning around and found we're gonna have an ambush of 5 chimeras.
I see.
Correction, you are going to have an ambush of 5 chimeras.
And
Manea just like peace out gate. Pulls a Zyra.
Watch this. Can you clone that 5 times to where, or 4 times? Because I can see that one, but I can't see the other ones.
You can see which one.
I can see the one that I placed down. That is the one I'm holding.
Hey, Cynthius, I'm gonna need your help with something, okay?
Can you see it now?
Mm-hmm. And Cynthia's gonna be like, "What you need?"
And she's like, here's what's gonna happen. Take these flasks. She hands you a bunch of flasks. Like, take these flasks and lay them out in a semicircle that way. I will do the same this way.
Gotcha. And Cynthia is gonna walk around and put the semicircle of flask as instructed.
All right, where are they placed, just so I can mark them?
We're doing it in a semicircle around where around our camp.
So you're basically just making trip mines.
Yeah.
That Manea is outside of.
Yeah, she's currently gophering. She's a Diglett right now.
So.
Could I use a tree as a weapon?
No, Kratos.
But Greg has the physical strength.
Right, but you would have to first find said tree that isn't needing to be uprooted. Wait a minute. I think I found one.
Walk like 20 feet that way.
So here's the thing. You know when I said that I was charging flasks during the fight when I didn't have anything to do?
Yeah.
I anticipated this.
Anticipate my fist.
Not. Okay, so Greg can't do anything without getting closer, but I don't like the idea of getting closer. Because
you trust me right now.
Chimeras are a deadly creature.
Yeah,
and kick your ass without getting any closer.
The second they set off one of my trip mines, we're gonna know where they are because they're gonna howl in pain.
Greg knows exactly where they're at. He can just point to them.
Well,
I mean, fair enough. You know?
Well, what? Greg, screw initiative, screw attack. The first thing Greg does is he points to all the chimeras.
Well,
points in their general direction. What the fuck does that mean?
All right, so yeah, we're doing this. So, what next, DM?
As of right now, all you know is there's 5 chimera about to ambush you.
All right. Well, when they step on a trip mine, they're gonna get one of them. It's gonna set the others off.
But right now, Cynthia is just gonna like grab his 2 daggers and like unsheath them and like at a stance about ready to when one of them gets shot off. He's gonna like go full on sprint after one of them.
Greg's switching the Hellfire for the Razor.
And Lavinia's like, don't attack until the bombs go off. You don't want to trip one of them.
Manea, do you wish to join the circle?
Do I? Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? I'm gonna have to scratch out my that little circle, ritual circle I made right there. It's gonna take me a bit.
Cynthia's like
rude. You erased my circle as well.
And Cynthia's like, I'm more than ready for this.
See,
So,
there you go.
I'm gonna need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Hey guys, is my line straight?
Sort of. It's a tiny bit crooked. Tiny bit.
All right. Left or right?
Dirty 20.
Yes.
I'm gonna need modifiers and everything.
Left, a little bit left.
Dirty 20. I had an 18 plus 2 for
Okay.
dex.
What about now, Sean?
Looks delicious.
So the battlefield is about a total of 204 feet long.
It's supposed to be 210.
I got a 20 because I got a 17 plus 3.
Okay.
All right.
22. Eat.
Okay.
Dick.
Nat 21.
Braxton?
Braxton?
Like, either he's AFK or he's asleep.
Braxton!
If he's not gonna be awake, he's gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm.
Snake! Yeah, I think Braxton's either asleep or AFK.
Alright.
What the fuck?
So let me just roll one out for him real quick.
It is as hell.
Is a 12 plus. Okay, pull up this sheet. Doody-doo.
I mean, we're getting audio from him, but he's not speaking.
Yeah.
Check it. Did he say he was going to do anything?
No.
Nope.
So 2 plus 5. So, yeah, he did not pass the vibe check.
Oh. Unvibed. Nerd.
He just texted. Oh, that's around 9:23. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, he was saying getting food right now, but that was at 9:23, so he should still be there unless he, like I said, passed out.
Alright, so.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought it was 10. I was gonna say, he could still be getting food. Roll a dice, dumbass, or you're not gonna pass the vibe check.
Give me a second. I have to crawl back across my room.
Homie literally went to bed!
Whoa.
Please tell me you know what's going on.
Dexterity check.
Don't give him any context.
Literally just told him to roll. That's it.
Alright.
Just continue on.
So dexterity saving throw, mate.
Okay. Where the fuck am I stats? Dex is plus 2. 30, 22?
Alright. No one passed the vibe check.
Awake.
What?
Did I? Did I pass it this time?
No one passed the vibe check.
Oh god.
You each take 15 points of fire damage as one of the dragon heads of the far chimeras just absolutely shoot a fireball targeting at the bone golem and explodes, and everyone getting hit with the splash damage.
Wait, could Greg's armor save him?
It would not.
How much damage again?
15.
15. Like he says, no one has passed the check that he needed. Which was probably something over 22.
Wait, I didn't roll.
Real quick, roll.
Hey,
All right,
hey,
D20
I got
or
the.
what?
I got
Yep,
the, I got
D20
the
plus your
funny
dexterity
number.
modifier.
I got the funny number as my health.
That was your max health.
Okay, 19, so 20, 21, 22.
No. See,
What is it?
60.
19, so 22.
Yep, you did not pass the vibe check.
Oh.
So 15
What did
points
you
of
need to
fire
pass?
damage right off the bat.
What did you need to pass?
Poggers. You will not know. That is part of the fun.
What
I
is
got-
64 minus 15?
A lot.
64 minus 15 is 49, my friend.
I still feel like Greg's health needs to be readjusted after we fixed his stuff since his con
Wait.
went up.
Whoa, what the hell? How little health do you have?
Greg has 64 health.
Huh?
Yeah.
Whoa, okay, wait. Can we just quickly run through the max health of everyone in the party?
What I have noted is Lavinia with 46, Braxton with 81, Cynthius with 59, Greg with 64, Minea with 69, and Brynel with 67.
Did you
I like how
Coco
the tank doesn't actually have a high amount of health.
Wait,
Coco was 67.
Also,
Braxton has
I think
81
that-
health. Braxton's strong boy.
I
Oh,
think
also,
that your numbers are outdated because I have 84 health.
Also, I've killed like 4 zombies and a blight. So
Wait, did I, when I leveled up to level 7, did I roll my health again?
You should have, yes.
Did I? Do you keep a record
Wait,
of
did
this?
Braxton level up yet?
Not yet. But last I remembered, you were at 52, and then you went up to 64 with your level up.
Do you
That much I
remember
do
what
remember.
Do you remember what my original health was?
From the
'Cause I-
start?
Yes.
Do you remember?
Want to say 30 something.
Because I feel like since Greg's con was readjusted, and part of my health, how my health is figured, is con score.
Alright, right. So, Minea, what was your updated max health?
84.
The cleric is more of a tank than Greg is.
I should be at max health too because I've killed like 4 zombies.
Right. No, like, but we're saying what is the max health? We're not saying are we, but what is the max health? But yes.
Yeah, what is your max health? That is the simple question.
I don't know right now.
Yeah, and as I said, last I have notated he was 46.
Damn.
But yeah.
Rip the wizard.
What the hell?
I think Braxton started with the highest health. I don't know.
So yeah, how does Greg nearly have the lowest health and yet takes? Okay, tank doesn't need health.
So
I was gonna say if we want to re-roll after this session.
I mean, shit. You know what? I mean, I'm the one healing you, so I guess I gotta have some health, so I don't get taken out early.
It makes sense that cleric has higher health, but I feel like the tank and the cleric should not have like a 20 point gap.
I think it's because you adjusted your constitution later on.
I think it's because the DM didn't help me set up my stats right.
Well,
so my shit's all fucked.
Then there's just Braxton casually sitting over here with 81 health from the get-go.
personally, I believe there's a skill issue.
Personally, I believe you should fuck off because you've been playing. This is still my first D&D game.
Well, you're doing great.
Greg the Great.
You're doing amazing.
Greg the ungraded.
So personally, I would suggest getting higher health.
Yeah, after this, I'll help you re-roll.
Yeah, because Greg's health is.
Because we're hitting what? We're hitting like 8. No, we're hitting 9 for at least Manea.
Greg the Great, because much like a cheese grater, he cuts his enemies to ribbons.
Oh no! Please don't talk about cheese graters.
Not the cheese grater.
No. You do not talk.
Me and Sean have been fucking scarred from cheese graters.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm gonna
I
buy
need
a
some
cheese
elaboration.
grater and use it to grate an enemy's dick.
You do not.
Do not. Do not.
What?
Do not.
I heard something about a cheese grater and a dick.
No, you are underage. You do not need to hear that.
No.
Have we rolled initiative yet?
No.
I was about to say that would be that was say you might want to do that real quick.
I was gonna cast. Because I was gonna see if I could cast a thing for extra measure.
Why don't
Okay,
you...
18.
I feel like this. I feel like
20.
Hold up.
18, but I got a +3 for initiative, so 21.
Well, just add that shit to begin with.
So Lavinia with 21.
Wait,
I got
what
a
do we
nat.
add for
I got a
initiative?
nat 20.
Plus your dexterity.
I got
so it's plus our
15.
dexterity.
So nat 22 for me.
Okay.
So plus our dexterity?
Yeah, it's what you roll plus your dexterity.
Sean, I feel like this truly is a Clockwork Titan now. How about
So yeah, 21.
I don't even know what the fuck a Clockwork Titan is.
Alright, Greg, you said you got a 19. Braxton?
No, I got a 15, sir.
22.
Okay. Natural or dirty?
I'm very dirty.
You mean
I
for
got
the
a
15?
20 plus it. Plus 2.
Okay. So did you or did you not get a natural 20? Real quick.
You got a nat 20, motherfucker.
Got a nat 20? Alright, Manea.
Boom Shakalaka 23.
Oh!
Okay, so me and whoever else rolled a nat 20 has to see who else, because both of us have a dex mod of 2.
Well, I would go first. Nat 20 plus 3.
Simple. Coin flip it.
And then you guys would do a coin flip for whoever does the second.
Found a cool
I'm
looking
tired.
model.
Cynthia's can go first.
Okay.
I feel like you guys would get a fucking kick about how I'm laying here. I got my feet up across my room, or like across my area, on my guitar amp. I have a heater up under my blanket. I have like 3 blankets on top of me.
If I didn't have so much shit in my room, I'd have my heater out, because it's kind of cold up here right now.
It's sweltering.
It's currently 32 degrees. It is currently 32 degrees in my room, my guy.
Alright, so you have a Chimera in between every single player.
Player Chimera, player Chimera, player Chimera.
Literally.
Well, you know what?
Okay, so how are we?
Where's Brian fit in?
Brynel's at the end of the line with, so it'll go Manea. So real quick, it'll go Cynthius, Braxton, Manea for the
Wait
for the
a minute,
bonus round.
Manea rolled a higher one.
Right, but didn't she get the natural 20?
I got the nat.
Nat 20 plus 3.
Nat 20 plus
Okay,
3.
so Manea, Cynthius, Braxton, and then Manea, Chimera, Braxton, Cynthius, Chimera, Lavinia, Chimera, Greg, Chimera, Brynel, Chimera.
Jesus, that's a lot of Chimera.
Well, there's 5.
Fair enough. You know what?
Question.
Answer.
Can I
have
use
no
a
clue how to
player
use the
token
Firemaster
to
shit,
hit a
so,
fireball back at a Chimera?
Reflect.
So unless you've got a magic mirror, you can't deflect fireballs.
Damn it!
However, you can use a player token to summon a magic mirror.
Would I get to keep that permanently, though?
No, it would be up to 5 uses.
Is that for all magic mirrors?
Yes.
What if I build it into a shield?
So even if you had like you summoned it and you built it into a shield, and after those 5 uses, the shield would be destroyed.
Damn. What if I put mending on it?
Literally 5 uses and it's gone.
Unbreakable 3.
Unbreaking 3.
Fire protection. Curse of binding.
Jesus Christ.
Well, no.
Okay,
Curse of binding, dummy.
I'm gonna go to sleep, but I want to play D&D.
Okay.
But at the same time, we are getting ready to wrap it up.
Well, then let me start this off with very big excitement. Born to do. I'm gonna do. Am I good to go, DM?
Yep, you're free to go. Initiative's rolled. It's laid out.
Okay, well, you see my ping here.
Mm-hmm.
Dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Let me pull up my stats here.
Man, this heater's fucking cooking my legs, but it feels nice.
Alright,
So-
so dexterity is just this. Okay. Natural 25.
Oh, well, that's great. 24 points of fire damage.
Alright, 1 sec.
And that's halved.
I know.
Okay, good.
So already half?
That's already halved.
Alright.
As she's just going to go ahead, rub her hands together, fastball that shit. Big fireball.
I would recommend Stymphius also attack the same Chimera.
Remember, this dickhead, this dickhead, this
Yep.
dickhead, this dickhead. No, I was just pointing it out for Cynthia's.
God damn, is that fucking pink sound annoying?
This prick here.
I see.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you?
Ping it just 5 more times to make sure.
I mean,
I'm just laying out their health real quick.
Alright, Cynthius, you wanna attack?
you know this guy?
Alright, so you said
I'm
how
going
much
for what?
damage?
24.
24. Alright.
Was
So as you
24?
completely fastball this fireball,
So
it
this
just...
ass
I love the fucking wording right there, too. As you just fastball it, and it just weaves around the bark of the tree, just to just smack it right into one of the heads, as it will smack into the goat head. And yes, I literally just rolled to see which head it went into.
Well, that's good.
Oh,
Is
also,
the head dead?
Just let it be known, there are technically 3 targets on these.
Well, yes, I kind of expected also.
No, as in,
you
I'm
know-
meaning they have 3 health bars.
What?
Well, yeah, that's completely fine. I understand because 3 heads.
Yeah, but they only have 1 heart each.
Question.
Or 1 heart per body.
Question. Now,
So,
this red circle,
That is the line of the flasks, the trip mines that Lavinia and Cynthia's made out.
okay, so how close can I get to it?
You can get as close as you want.
Okay, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to stealthily move to this bush. And hide away here.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth.
God.
The bush that Greg is looking more or less right at.
Okay, well, if you're going to be looking at her, maybe you could, I don't know, not.
Got that ass?
Hey guys,
22.
hey DM.
Yes.
Would a player token grant me the ability to cast a spell that is not readily in my repertoire?
We ask this just about every other session.
So, if you don't already, like, one that you don't have it ready in your spellbook, like as a prepared spell?
I just want to see like it's not like I don't know if I don't think I don't have it, but I want to see if I can do it.
So it would have to be from your available spell list. So for you, it would be of the wizard spells.
It is a wizard spell, but
So yeah, on your turn, you could use a token to cast a wizard spell.
all right, that would be great. I'm going to warn everyone right now: get as far away as possible.
From her?
From Lavinia.
Okay.
don't
So in other words, everyone bait the Chimera.
Okay, so wait. You're telling me that
Braxton's gonna go curl into a
danger-
ball in a bush and take a nap.
What is danger close, you know?
So speaking of, it's actually your turn, Braxton.
Oh, did that 22 pass?
Oh,
It did.
Fuck yeah. I don't have to get rid of my things, so I'm happy.
I don't have any ranged attacks.
Throw a rock at it, Braxton. Come on.
Fucking hurl that shit.
So
Pick up another chimera and hit another chimera with it.
So are these
I'm gonna just grab the rock, spin it in a random direction, and throw it hard as shit.
No, you're supposed to throw it at the one that.
Are these
That's
things?
an aim
Are these
attack,
things like?
and I'll get disadvantage on it because my character has horrible aim.
Are these things
God
like?
damn it.
Are these things enclosing in on us? Like they're like slowly encroaching on us?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
we're
move.
about to get ambushed.
Yeah. So at what point did they move closer?
They moved closer right before we rolled initiative.
All right. So how close are they right now?
Several of them are maybe 15, and the ones at the bottom are about 20. From your circle. Let me just clarify.
All right. So when one of them gets close enough to set off a tripwire, let me know, because I want everyone to get as far away from the circle as possible. So
you mean all occupy the same space of the center?
I mean, like, you probably would like to, if you want to stay close to me, do so. If you want to get as far away from the circle as possible, do so. Because I don't want to have any collateral here. That's all.
So is Greg a safe distance?
You're literally right next to him.
Again, what is danger close, you know?
Danger close.
What is danger close? You know, I mean, shit, man.
Probably 3 feet or so.
What is danger close? Well, it depends. Are you in shanking distance?
No, I'm in stabbing distance.
It
All right,
depends.
so-
Are you about 3 feet away from the circle?
You mean danger sense?
No.
No, I was making a
Okay.
joke about being too close to someone.
Because before this
Also, I'd like to point out that this circle isn't actually a circle, but a goddamn polygon of some variety.
Okay,
Because you
listen.
can see actual line segments.
Okay,
Listen,
so
I'm going
before
to say
this session is over, I'd like to at least detonate it.
All right, so Braxton, what are we doing?
Grab a rock and throw it, like, but not fully at, because my character sucks at aiming, but we're gonna try and throw a rock at a Chimera.
All right, go ahead and make me a ranged attack.
I was gonna
That's
make a
19.
joke.
19.
I
Okay.
completely forgot what the
No,
hell I
it's
was gonna say.
18.
Okay, so 18. As you hurl this rock straight on,
Oh,
you
that's
manage to do 4 points of bludgeoning damage to the dragon head
Of the same Chimera?
of this one up here. The one that he was targeting.
Which one is the one he was targeting?
The top
Ping,
one.
ping. This one? Or this one?
This one.
It was the top one.
What the hell? Wait, you're looking at it differently. I'm looking at it like this way.
Ah. Yeah, oh, so you're looking from the perspective of your seat.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the perspective of I'm either red or green, but also top down.
You're green.
Okay. Yeah, because if you look my direction, you can see I am sneaky.
Alright.
How come Pyro shows up on the map, but nobody else's does?
Because
Name?
Pyro is special. That's why.
Probably because Pyro said it that way.
Cynthius.
So my firm.
Oh, my
this is
name,
gonna be
you mean?
interesting.
Yes.
Oh, that's because I'm the game master.
Yeah.
Your guys isn't. You guys can have your. What the?
Yeah,
fuck?
we have our icons.
Who brought the Iron Giant?
I'm just now noticing the giant.
Leave it.
What?
Leave it. I
Okay.
stole a cool ass model in the large models bag. And no. Leave my Clockwork Titan alone.
Get it off my damn side.
It's off your part of the table. It's on my part of the table now. Because I am always purple.
Okay, so how big is the circle of mines that we did distance wise?
So from point to point, it is about 50 feet.
50.
It's about
Okay, so that
60
would.
feet, sir.
Okay, we're going off with a bang for a few. I'm gonna.
Kaboom.
No, literally, I'm gonna go off. Literally, it's gonna go off with a bang. So first, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Spike Growth.
Wait a second. I have something planned for how these things are going to go off. Don't worry.
Sir, would you please just shoot the damn Chimera we've already attacked? The one that Sean already attacked in the face, because it's one of the closer ones.
Hold your. I'm getting there.
The ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult to range for the duration. When a creature moves within, takes 2d4 piercing every 5 feet it travels within it. So it's literally the one fucking Pokemon move.
I'm gonna cast that around us to give us an extra protection.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
but
that.
you're also limiting the the two melee fighters.
Don't worry.
It's only the creatures around us, not us.
No, within range, twist and sprout. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration when a creature moves into or within the area. Within.
But
That means
but
that would mean if you're centering it around you and making it 20 feet, you're within that area. So you are literally forcing the entire party to take 2d4 when they take any movement.
Nope. Because
Yeah.
I have Depth Explorer, which means everyone around me can walk around it without taking any damage.
What?
Depth Explorer? Hold up. I want to make sure this combo actually works. Because if so, holy shit. Depth Explorer, you said?
Yes. And hurry up because I'm about to leave in 2 minutes.
Holy shit,
Jesus
Epic
Christ, you
Gamer.
can stay for slightly longer than 12.
I think I made that right because I was reading this when that's the reason why I got this in the first place.
Depth Explorer. Hold up.
Holy fuck, a gamer move?
Right. Depth
Also,
Explorer, first level feature, replaces the Natural Explorer feature. You gain no benefit from the replaced feature. Does not qualify for anything in the game that requires it. However, you also gain these particular. So, difficult terrain does not slow your group's travel. Your group cannot become lost within magical means. Even when you are engaged in another activity while traveling, such as foraging, navigation, or tracking, you remain alert to danger. If you are traveling alone, you can move stealthily at a normal pace. When you forage, you find twice as much food as you normally could. While tracking other creatures, you can learn the exact number, their size, and how long they pass around this area. So you could still move through this normally, but you would be still taking the 2d4 for everything you move.
Because last time I checked, it says they won't take any damage.
I'm looking at the... Yeah, difficult terrain does not slow your group. Your group does not become lost or accept magical means.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that meant something different, but oh well.
I mean, that would have been a really good combo if it worked. Like, there's a reason I had to look to the rule books here.
Well,
The DM using the regular rules for once.
You want?
I'm still gonna cast that just to be safe, but I'm not gonna cast it near. I'm not gonna cast it near us. I'm gonna cast it to the ones that are closest to me, which is the one that I'm gonna attack next, and then I'm gonna ask Lavinia if she has any of the grenades left over, and I'm gonna.
Oh, trust me on this one. You won't have to worry about that. I have a plan, and if this works,
answer the damn question.
If this works, it's gonna be freaking awesome. Let's.
Do you have any?
Nope, but don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, can you light it with fire?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Lavinia to light a little fire for me. So I'm gonna use that to make a flaming arrow. I'm gonna attack the one that I'm gonna attack the one that's Minea already attacked.
Just all right. So I'll give you that, but don't hit the circle. I have a spell ready for this one.
So you're gonna go for this one. So go ahead and make me a ranged attack.
19 plus 2, that's 21.
All right. Go ahead and roll me the damage.
8. Did you get that?
I did not. What'd you say?
8.
8. And the dice says you had hit the lion head of that one, dealing 8 points of piercing damage. Alrighty. And that will bring us to the top of the order next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Wait, I was going to detonate the circle.
Well, this is still the surprise round. Like, this is still the natural 20 bonus round, which would then go back to Minea, Chimera, Braxton, Cynthia's Chimera, then you.
Oh, because before this session is over, I wanted to do it. I'm so
You'll be
excited to do it.
wasting it.
I had this whole dramatic thing planned for this.
Write it
I
down
wanted to
and
do
make
it.
a note of it, because I want to see you do this next session, because I know it might work. But first off, if you were to do it now, you would be wasting it because it wouldn't hit any of them.
Okay.
Because they're not within 5 feet.
All right, but I'll tell I almost don't want to spoil it, but this one will probably
don't say it. Don't say it. Literally, just make a note of it somewhere and bring it back next time. This fight is gonna be one hell of a fight. What in the monkey wrench fuck happened to that? Wait, is that a sand grinder with a hammer attached to it with a fucking X-Acto box cutter knife electric taped to the head of the fucking hammer?
What the hell?
Look at what I did.
That's a that is a homemade makeshift fucking chain mace.
That's an electric chain flail, actually.
It's an electric warhammer plus 5 bleed.
Alright, just for the stream's context, this is what I'm referring to.
Also, DM, do you like the pentagram?
Would you have to show it on stream?
That's fucking great, though. Where's the
I like
pentagram?
how
Close enough.
it's a pentagram. It's just not very straight because that's hard to do in this game with a mouse.
Hey, much
Well,
like
actually,
you.
no. Hey, no, it's perfect actually because it's not entire. The pentagram's not entirely straight. Just like the people who use them.
That was where I was leading that. Alrighty. So, with that being said, do we have anything we would not to say about said fight that's about to go on, or maybe a little something else that went down today?
No.
I wanted to ask Zetson, is he gone?
Yeah,
Yes.
he tries to go to bed like 12 on the dot. It's very the dude's schedule is like fucking clockwork. He's predictable as hell.
Dang it!
That must make pranking him easy as fuck.
Don't remind me.
But yeah.
I will remind you because it'd be funny if you pranked him at some point.
I have, but there's been times where he doesn't. It's more of like a verbal prank. Like I try to be slick about certain things or my word choice, and it just whoosh.
How'd you like Pigsy?
Pyro.
I love him.
You need to figure
Brain
out when
smooth,
he's out.
Your insults go straight over.
Set all the clocks back 4 hours just to fuck with him.
The funny thing is, we don't have any clocks. We all use our phone.
So yeah.
When he's asleep, set his phone back 4 hours.
4 hours.
So yeah, I'm glad you like Pigsy.
Brain too smooth. Your insults go straight over my head.
Yeah, Pigsy is a fun character to use.
Okay, DM. So we need to do 5 levels of fighter health and 5 levels and 2 levels of
All right. So first off, do you remember your initial constitution?
No, but I'm fairly certain it comes up in the first episode.
So your ability score improvement, your first ability score improvement, what would you have dumped into that?
We did that recently, actually.
Right. What if we had done it correctly, what would you have dumped your ability score improvement into?
I'm trying to think of what we actually put into. And I think I put a couple points into... I think I put a point into int and a point into... to charisma, or a point into con and a point into charisma?
I think you did that. I think you put 1 point into con and 1 point into charisma, and then you put 1 into strength and 1 into wisdom. Like, you raise your strength, your con, your wisdom, and your charisma all by 1.
No. The strength we refigured because that was done wrong. Because Greg has a nat 17, but being an orc, he gets +2 to the total of his actual strength number.
So I'll just take away 1 until we hit level 4. Okay. So level 1 is 10 plus your con bonus, so ability score modifiers.
Wait, you're taking 1 away from what?
Constitution.
No.
Yes, because you wouldn't have that until you would hit your level 4.
No, DM. You re-rolled several of my stats because they were super low, and it was the bottom 3 stats.
But you're until level 4, when you get the ability score improvement, is when you'd be able to get the 18. So I'd have to roll it as a 17.
Okay, that makes sense now that you've explained it.
Yeah. Alright, so 13, and then so level 2 would be a D10 plus.
Wait, is a fighter just a D10 as well, same as a paladin?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can just do it the same way for each one, and I could roll them.
Alright, so that is a 8 plus 3, so that is an 11. That's level 2. 8 plus 3 again, that's 11 again. Now we can do it with a plus 4. So that is an 18. So 8. And then level 5. 8 to 12. And then he gets the other ability score improvement, which that doesn't affect anything. And
wait, what do the other ability score improvement do?
Your charisma and your wisdom.
Oh, so I put.
Yep. 55
okay, yeah.
14. And then 7th level. 9 to 13.
So what's Greg's total health?
As of right now, what I just rolled up is 82.
Okay. 82, what's 82 minus 15?
67.
Okay. Yeah, and that makes more sense, especially since Greg's our tank. Okay, so it's a good thing we figured out Armaeus properly. I just need to
fine-tune Greg.
Yeah, and then add the spells onto the Victoria character sheet.
Also, the ones that are listed on the actual thing, like, oh, at this level you get these spells, those are you are just handed, and they do not count towards spells that you need to prepare.
Alright, cool.
They're just
and that
there
goes
in
the
your
same for my
paladin.
racial spells. Right? Okay, I was asking for...
Yeah, racial spells you just are handed.
Yeah. Oh, shit, I have a +8 in persuasion on Victoria. That's gonna be fun. And a +8 in deception. I'm just gonna be thieving all kinds of shit.
So,
just be careful not to get caught. Here's a chuckle for you. So, Braxton, has a +8 in stealth, he has a +9 in intimidation, a +10 in athletics, and a +8 in deception.
Right? So wait, do any of Greg's, skill points need to be refigured, or did we get those all figured?
Yeah, we already did that.
Okay, so those are all right, including the ones he's pro in?
Yes.
Okay, so he's got a... You would think a guy in samurai armor would have higher than a
Okay.
6 in intimidation.
So Greg, you said you wanted to read the manga.
Yes.
Do you want any summary, or you don't want to? You want to know the plot or anything?
I mean, knowing the plot may help.
All right. So let me sum this up in as short of a description I can. Like starting from the beginning, and you'll pretty much get the gist of it. Long ago, in a kingdom,
Galaxy far, far away.
knew you going there. Long ago, in a kingdom, there was a shepherd who lived with a flock of sheep. He loved a lot of his sheep, and one sheep that he loved in particular was called Cairo. Him and that sheep got along like the best of friends. But one day the shepherd fell ill, and Cairo, being a sheep, didn't know how to exactly help her master. So one night she, in a stressed mood, goes out and kind of prays to the sky, because like she's a sheep, all she can do is pray to the heavens, even if she doesn't understand much. And the heavens answered. Essentially, something fell in the yard, spooking the other sheep. She came there looking to, and basically asked that she would give anything to save the life of her dear friend. And she was gifted exactly that, a means, a semi-human form, and the intelligence to know this kind of stuff on how to help. So she goes, makes up a remedy, cures her shepherd's sickness, or at least helps him out enough. But then she is called upon by whatever force granted her this, saying that in return for granting her selfless act, she must in turn help them and become a great warrior for the cause of good. She agrees, but she says as long as she gets to visit her friend occasionally. And so for the next many, many years, she trains with the best, becomes a great warrior, a guardian, who
This is not so much a summary as the blurb on the back of the book.
So yeah, well, she becomes a great guardian. She meets a lot of friends. She travels the world. She battles a lot of enemies, and she now resides in a castle.
What is this?
And Pigsy is one of the people she encounters, who happens to be the fast food mogul, who everyone thinks is just kind of like a Ronald McDonald figure, but it turns out he's actually a heavenly general.
I forgot the Doom Room.
So the manga sounds pretty standard, but it gets insane at times. The manga sounds standard, but it gets insane at times. Especially when you especially if I introduced some of the characters that I've created for this.
So this is the legendary Morthos I reference a lot. This is from the original campaign where Zalar made his first appearance. And this is when they went into the Doom Room. I forgot about this. Because this is the room, because all this water that you see on the ground is supposed to be blood. And with Zalar's weapon, it absorbs blood and it turns it into raw brute, just strength power blown back. So he literally just stabs his blade into the ground, absorbs all the blood, and just literally bonks the fucking boss and makes him implode. Because the blood in this room would have charged it up to be essentially 286 D8. I forgot about this. Damn.
Oh, yeah, like this.
Okay.
Yeah, like this is good stuff. I will say
I got this with